Why, hello there, and thank you for clicking on this video, baby. It's week number 1 out here with the new season. It's the World of Outlaw Super Dirt Late Models Open Series is what we're running. And week 1 is out here at Lernerville. I think we're in top split, I would imagine. It did end up splitting. We had like about 30-something people register. We're going to be the number 2 car out here. We got a couple friends. I saw Matt Lindy, I'm pretty sure, is the 14. Scott Merrick is the 4. And fingers crossed we can survive the first race of the week. Who knows? Let's go qualify and see what we got. The good old bane of my existence. What's the line? Great question. I think we're going to go top for the first lap, and then second lap we'll go bottom. As simple as that. Let's go ahead and lock in, see what we got for this week. Yeah, I'm all over the place. And we're going off the top. That's crazy. Man, what do we do? Go as far back as we can here. Wait until we see some black flag. Try to set it back up here. And alright. Here we go. There's our green flag. Unfortunate. First lap won't count, but it's kind of more of our setup lap anyways. You gotta be joking. You've gotta be joking. That's a big rip. That's a big rip. I didn't even do that in practice, like, not even close. Thought we were actually going to qualify pretty good here. But we're going to be starting deep in the field. But it's Lernerville, and, you know, there's going to be some extreme attrition, and somehow we're still qualifying top 5. Although, probably not many people have qualified. That might be dead last. And yeah, it's not that great. All right, that was rather embarrassing, all right? Don't watch that back. Don't take any notes from that. And let's go load up in the heat races and see if we can do anything better. Well, with an unfortunate qualifying effort like that, it really means we're going to have a lot of work to do. We only have like 3 cars that didn't qualify ahead of us. All right, it's not looking good. So we're starting deep in the heat race number 2. I think everyone makes the main, I'm pretty sure. I think there's not enough people in here to have there be a consi, but here we go. We're on board with Scott. We're outside in a really good starting spot. And, but yeah, we just got to hang on, dude. And I think we can have a good run. We just got to hang on to it and have a good race. Keep our nose clean. And I think we can do pretty good. But Scott's rolling right now. Rolling the middle line. Pretty wild decision. But he had the guy fly up on his inside old purple right there. And the fake number 2, because I'm the number 2 car. It's me. Thank you very much. Number 5 car's leading this thing. Number 4 is Scott. Even though it shows the number 310 on his car. He's got the guy all over him. Maybe he's a little bit off pace because the leader is kind of starting to pull away a little bit. Running the bottom line? Maybe no, the leader's running the top, at least in 3 and 4. He might have a bit of a different line in 1 and 2. But that top in 3 and 4 is huge. That's why I was trying to hit it in qualifying, and we did not. Just barely didn't hit it. Entered a little bit too low, too much of a wash up. Scott's going to do the same thing, dude. No way. Get back on there, Scott. He's in the wall huge. He's in front of somebody, some blinking guy, but that made him lose a couple spots there. That is unfortunate, but I think his car is all good. And the guy behind him going off. Very excellent stuff. So we gave him the commentator's curse. Sorry about that, Scott. We're probably going to go off ourselves in the heat race. Massive thumbs up. We have 0 practice. And, yeah, it's going to be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Cannot wait for our heat. But we might get lucky. We might get super freaking lucky, dude. Guy's using the brakes on the bottom. That was huge stuff right there. I like that. But we got the battle for the lead right now between old Purple and the 4, or the 5, I mean. Scott is the 4. And Purple is the 7. And that was the white flag. Ooh, oh, come on, baby. They're racing hard. Is it going to be a right rear up the track? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go, Purple. That's crazy. He pulled out the big moves, and he's going to get the straight line after the checkered flag. Freaking stupid. Freaking stupid. All right. Let's go start our heat race. The lighting update, I've got to say, is looking pretty good out here on the dirt side. It's a little dark, you know, like I think right now they might, like in real life, they would throw on the lights and it would brighten things up, actually, because the lights don't really brighten things up too much, the on-track lights and stuff, so, but it's looking good overall, I'd say. But here we are, third row outside, heat race number 2, right behind Matt Lindy. Let's see if we can not fly off the top and hang on to something. I'm freaking worried. Here we go. All smiles. We'll go middle. Wow. That made us lift really weirdly. That was a really weird situation there. Not trying to run over Lindy there. It almost happened. Lindy needs to pick it up a little bit. These guys are kind of slow right in front of me right now. Here we go with the twofer almost. Almost was able to get that done. That would have been really cool. Well, he's going to go high. We'll keep it low then. He's trying to close that lane off, but didn't make it obvious enough, apparently. Now we're going high. Right in the wall, baby. Let's go. With the 2X. We're holding our ground, baby. You already know what's up. You already know what's up. We're going middle. That was very sketchy back there, but now we're going to go high again. And we're going to go off the top. The second we go high. Man. Horrible rejoin. Excuse me, everybody. Freaking rest in peace, dude. Unbelievable. Let's try to roll center. Not move up into that guy's lane. Alright, we can't do that in the main. The main's got to be locked in. We went off the top in qualifying. Went off the top in the heat race. Let's see if we can hang on to it in the main event. That guy went off the top right behind us, and these guys in front of us are not happy with one another. But let's go ahead and roll over to the main event and see if we can hang on to something. We are starting real deep out here in this main event today. We are in the 12th spot as the number 2 car. I don't have race labs on my screen, so I don't see how much iRating it's suggesting I'm losing out here, but you guys can see it on your screen, and it's probably not a very pretty number. It's very red and very high of a number, I'd imagine. It might even be in the triple digits, maybe, but probably not. Probably isn't. But here we are in the 12th spot, 6th row on the outside. Do we even make all 50 laps? Do we fly off the top? I think the odds are yes, we do fly off the top. But here we go. Also, now that we're green, massive thanks to CFM for hooking us up with the sets. We got their info in the description. Holy moly, they got really tight behind us. We can kind of just roll this middle low line for now, as long as everyone in front of us is keeping it copacetic. That guy's going a little nuts. Guy that's blinking. Don't get into Lindy here. Guy's getting on the top there. Got on the brake so he didn't get into Lindy, even though he still did. Sorry about that. Go a little higher this time. This is quite the hectic hornet's nest out here. Multiple cars wide. Just rolling this bottom for now. Come on, Lindy. Dang, another 2X. Me and him in the 2Xs, dude. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Sorry about that, Lindy. Hello, person on my outside. Me and Lindy just trying to work this bottom here. Let's move back up to the middle. Oh, that guy hit the wall. Middle 3 and 4. Try to get a run. Lindy getting right on our door. Running this middle 3 and 4 still. Kind of a rhyme. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Top 1, 2, bottom, middle 3, 4. Now we're going a little middle though. Try to see if we can get something rolling on this guy. Moved our way into the top 10. I don't know if anyone's flying off the top yet. Hopefully they start though. That guy's going for the crossover on my outside. That was tight. Don't want to be fighting these guys in front of me. They're going for the sliders and crossovers. That's a good way to get doored. Guy's going for a deep slider. That's a park job right there. That was huge, dude. But man, we qualified. We're not even qualified. That heat race was unfortunate. We needed to run way better than the heat. We're kind of stuck behind these guys right now. Not really able to formulate a good enough run yet. He's getting in the wall. Come on, baby. That high line in 3 and 4 is just so much. But 1 and 2, the bottom does have some. If you hit it. He almost went off the top right there, 3-4. Man, it is tough to set up a pass. Go middle again. See if we can formulate something. Talk him into a mistake. I mean, no one is making any mistakes out here. These guys are just straight dig mode. We're doing okay though. I mean, we're racing great. Just it's freaking deep in the field. Oh, guy behind us. Massive issue. Oh, guy up there got real tight. Is this when the mistakes start happening? Please. Yeah, I think we just gotta stick to top 3, 4. Trying some things out. Just don't want to die. This guy in front of us is trying some new stuff. It's really huge info. We got a crash up ahead, maybe. A rejoin. And then an unrejoin. Rest in peace to that man. That's a free spot for now. And we might start seeing some massive attrition. This has been cautionless, right? Oh, and there's another one. And there's the restart, though. That guy might get a spot back, possibly. All right, baby, want to go from the flagger. We're going to be about almost exactly halfway, right in the green flag here. Scott is needing some battling, he said. I don't even know where he's at. I don't know if he's even in front of us. Actually, he's behind us. I don't know how that happened. Maybe he was one of the guys that flew off the track or something like that. But anyway, here we go. Let's see if we can continue. All right, we'll let that guy go. He needs it. He's about to wreck other people. Holy moly. I guess he was also trying to go middle. that line rolling. Try to get that exit. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Now let's roll top some more, hopefully. Without dying. All right. Yes, sirski. The guy's not expecting me to run that line. I don't know if it's the line anymore. We are running not high enough. For obvious reasons. I thought I was going off right there, I'll be completely honest. That guy is driving way too hard. God, I can't even like see the top there anymore. It's almost like real life. Driving my freaking sport mod around Cottage Grove Speedway. You can't even see where the line is. You gotta use the force, baby. It's not very easy in a video game. It's way easier in real life to use the force. It's just not the line. I think we're kind of maintaining equidistance though. The guys in front of us at least. Running this line. Hopefully. Still got quite a ways left in this race. Oh, there's someone else flying off the top. Wonder where they are going to rejoin. Looks like right here. That is not sketchy at all. That was very gnarly. Alright, let's try top one too. Real gnarly stuff. Got on the brakes. I'm scared. I think we need to resort back to bottom in 1-2. See if we can maintain still our speed. He almost took us out. That would have been super sad. Still got a good chunk of time left in this race. Still double file restarts even. But at least we did get a break. Crap. Bit of a mess up there. Got a little out of whack. Oh, behind me, man. He almost went off the edge right there. Right when I looked in my mirror. Hang on to it, bro. Dance with me. But I really do feel like we're just maintaining the equidistance here with the top 5. It's a bummer we're not up there with them, though. I feel like we're just as fast as them. That's what happens when you look at your relative center corner. Another one just went off the top. That's a big yikes. He's gonna cause a caution. No way, dude. Don't do it. Was that the leader? And that is a restart, but it will be single file at least. Wanted to go from the flagger. Hopefully that is going to be the final restart. This will be fantastic if that's the case. We can run this thing to the checkered, please. And hopefully we don't go flying off the top. Maybe I'm jinxing myself pretty hardcore. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Come on, boys. Where are we going? Hopefully the spoiler is still on my car. We got an unfortunate 4X. But that was really weird stuff. I feel like we definitely have the spoiler on our car still. We're still pretty locked in. But rip to the 4X at least. Oh man, that leader I thought was about to go flying off there. We're running the unconventional line, and we're kind of keeping up with them. Keep in mind, I'm surrounded right now by people that have ran this multiple times, not only today, but this week. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time running this week, first time touching the car. That's why we flew off the track in qualifying and the heat race and stuff, because I got 0 laps. And we're able to roll up, dude, and freaking be fast with these guys, so just massive thanks to CFM. Hooking us up with the sets, keeping me competitive out here. Another one going off, dude. He saves it, though. But yeah, all these guys, well, not all, but the majority of these guys race this stuff a lot, this late model, like every hour. You know, these guys are pretty good. Get to the bottom. Let's go, dude. We got one of them at least. I think that's 4th. Yes, man, we got 4th at the line. That guy lost 2 spots getting screwed over. We lifted for him, though. We were freaking lifting for him, showing him what's up. But hell yeah, massive thanks to CFM, dude. Like, look at me. Like, I'm the people's sim racer out here. No practice, no nothing. We just showed up. We went off the top. I was a complete squirrel. And then in the main event, right, we freaking rolled up. We showed up, showed them what's up. Went from the back. Like, we started 12th or something like that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What a monumental run that was, dude. High freaking 5. Let's go. Let's take a look at the wrecks. Who died out here? Even though we got a 4X, that's a big rip in peace, but what can you do? None of them were my fault, so we'll take it. Big blink. Got Mr. Leader Man up here, old perp. Getting freaking fed a huge one. That was freaking bad. That was freaking bad. Freaking embarrassing. Let's see here. Mr. Daddy's Money out here rolling center. Locked and loaded. Getting the old 3-wided situation going on with old perp. There's Matt Lindy on the inside. This is really early in the race when Matt Lindy was still alive. Me and him were trying to freight train the old bottom, trying to get by all the Jovers out here. I didn't realize he got into the white car right there. That's just me making contact with somebody. My apologies. I like this paint scheme. That's a pretty cool paint scheme. Oh, didn't know they were 3-wide. I think I just saw Matt Lindy rejoining somewhere. Lindy with the big send. And that guy with a huge cut down, cutting down 4 lanes of traffic. That is huge. Guy with the rejoin. It's old Daddy's Money. Matt Lindy all by himself. Goes off the top. Pulls a Gavin Ropchan. And his day is gonna be done, maybe. He's gonna continue. And flies off the top. Gets reared right off the top. Like he wasn't even there. Really monumental stuff. Oh, Nelly. Beautiful paint scheme here going 3-wide with Scott there on the inside. Hey, there's me in the 2-car. Friggin' rolling. Doubt me, watch me. Scott making big contact with people. What's new? What's new? That guy's being shoved off the top. Oh, going off the top on his own. Indeed, head on, even. Rest in peace. Oh, I think that was the leader at the time. Or no, he was in 5th place. That's a huge freaking rip in peace, dude. A little bit of a right rear there, and that is going to be maybe it. Nope. Big old restart. See who else dies in the final couple laps there. It's a really nice, fun couple laps. We had that thing rolling. Scott gets involved in a wreck, but they keep it green. Scott never lifted. Hey, hell yeah. Good old celebratory send it over the fence and hit the glitch. You love to see it. All right, let's go take a look at the results and see maybe what we got, maybe. That was a big ol' 4,317 strength of field, and we actually gained I rating, dude, out
I don't know what it was, you know, but if you go back in the starting of the video, or I guess the starting of the A main, where we were in 12th place, look at the race labs and look at how much iRating we were about to lose. All right, we were probably about to lose a lot, you know what I'm saying? But we gained 25. We're up to 5,951. We are getting very close, getting back to the 6K. We are getting close to it again, which basically means we're about to lose a ton of iRating again very soon. But this was absolutely awesome. Really bad qualifying, really bad heat race, really embarrassing stuff. I'm going to have a hard time editing that later and posting it. But fantastic main event. I'm glad we didn't go off the top and we just held on, and that's all it really took. So massive thanks to all the YouTube members and Facebook subs and Twitch subs. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thumbs up. We're going live for 12 hours this weekend. Have a good day. It's Volusia week out here with the open Super Dirt late models. Absolutely filled up split. 19 cars out here. So only, I guess, one guy's going home. That's not too shabby. We're going to be the number 2 car. Got a couple of our buddies, though, of course. Scott Merrick in the 4, Matt Lindy in the 8. So good luck to those guys, and let's go see how we can qualify. Qualifying's big time, baby, out here with this slick track. Hopefully we can do good. Being the number 2 car, we should have something for these guys. Crossing our fingers for top 5 scenario out here. I think it's just going to be on the top, though. We might be able to sneak in the bottom, but we're not going to try it. I'm too scared. Here we go. I think I needed to be on more throttle. Oh, I think I spun right at the end, but that's probably going to be as good as it gets right there. So far we're pole, what can I say? It's not because we're the only person to lay down a lap or anything, I'm sure. Psych. Sure, no one, not many people at least, have laid down a lap, but we are pole by about 2/10 over Matt Lindy so far. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. There's old Scott getting in his laps. He's second right now. We're both in the 2s. All 3 of us in the 2s. Hayden's out here. And still got some guys left to qualify. So massive thanks to CFM, though. We're running the CFM sets. If you want to run those, we got that at the top of the description with a discount code. Thanks to those guys. And let's go see how we line up and see how the heat races are going. All right, baby, 1 to go from the flagger here. Heat race number 1, and look where we're at, man. We qualified pole. Put that under our belt of pole position out here at Volusia. But the man on the outside, the number 1 car, old Hayden Tolson, he's got the experience on us, man. He's going to go flying. Maybe we can beat him in the heat race, you know, maybe. That's a big maybe. But once it comes time for the main, we're going to be getting dubbed by probably quite a few people because this track is going to be one slicked off Johnson. Should be really interesting, though. But hope we can have a good run here in the heat race. Good luck to everybody. Matt Lindy's behind us. And let's see what we can do here. And I'm off. Go through the slick, get up to the top. And try to hold on to it. Maybe. We're looking good. We're not looking good. Going right for the wall. And they wrecked huge right behind us. That was it's such an embarrassing turn 3 and 4, bro. Oh my gosh. We needed to like lift more or something, but
great job,
something unbelievably monumental happened right behind us. Oh, Hayden's doing the same thing. Except for he was able to not do it as bad as I did. And we're gonna be way out of control with that slider. That was tight right there. We're out here just squinting it up. We got plenty of room for now. But I guess it's time to lock in now and start clocking in some non-squid laps. And we got a slow car up here. Kind of in the racing line. A little weird. We'll accept it though. But super massive shout out to Hayden again though. Completely passing us beautifully on the first lap. We didn't even lead a lap out here. Unbelievable. Unreal. But we're hoping we can run good, at least run second. That'd be great. Hopefully there's not a massive wreck in the main event like there was here. We'll have to go look at it after we take the checkered flag before we go watch heat race number 2. The Hayden's pretty much gone. We got on the wall there, maybe. Maybe not. White flag. Someone's coming out of the pits. Try to salvage what they can. I don't even know if everyone's making the show. I really didn't pay attention to how many cars there were out here.
don't think everyone is making a show. Hayden made a mistake there again. Went high like we did, but that'll do it. Let's go look at that wreck that happened right off the bat here. Slower on up. Check it up, check down. Let's see here. Let's go to Matt Lindy. He was in it instantly. And let's go to his lap 1 here. But it's going to switch over because we're going to that. Here we go. Y'all, some D words out here. Wow. Matt Lindy with the huge right rear. Guy just cleans. Oh! Dang, that was Hayden. That's. Damn. Well, that's a massive bummer. And then Lindy looks like he, like, glitched. He completely disappears. So, damn. He got freaking murdered by old Hayden Tolson. Rest in peace. Let's go watch the next heat race. All right, these guys are rolling. My mouse just died on me right here. We're about to get the green flag in this heat race. We're getting back control of the mouse and of the broadcast. Excuse me, kneel down over here. We're going to be on board, though, with some Scott Merrick action, not the pace truck. The Scott's starting front row out here in the first heat race. He watched us totally sell it and choke it. All right, this is heat race number 2. He's out here in the second heat race. He watched us totally sell it in heat race number 2, or number 1, golly. And yeah, here we are. He's able to lead everything. It looks like he'll probably be starting front row on the outside. We'll be starting second row on the inside. I'm pretty sure is how that we're going to be lining up. So he's got Sean Smith right behind him, another fast guy who's so far looking to be starting on my outside. So far with my luck, I'm thinking we're going to be lucky to get a top 4. It's kind of what we're shooting for in the main event. And I think that's about what we're looking at. As long as we can survive. You know, it's always big time right there. Survival is massive. But Sean is all over Scott, making Scott nervous. This is a real big time shenanigan guy right here. Real big time negotiations. I believe they're both hanging out in the Discord call right now. So they're both verbally communicating with one another as they race each other side by side here at the virtual Volusia Speedway. Very monumental stuff as we are out here under green, coming up to 2 to go, 3 to go from the flagger. Sean's not quite able to make a move yet. It's pretty single file. I really don't know if you're gonna be able to make a move out here for a pass unless it's like a really egregious move that is fairly monumental. We're looking good. Next time by will be the white flag. A little bit of a wall tap there. I heard from somebody. I think Sean is feels good about his second spot, though. I don't think he's trying to pass for first at this point anymore. They're kind of just locked in here, just rolling their way to the main event, which we'll take a look and see. Yeah, looks like that's right. One person goes home, so there will be a consi out here. That is true. And to the checker. Scott wins it. Very great run to him. Good run to Sean. And let's go take the green flag in the 50-lap main event, baby. We made it. All right, baby, on the second row on the inside, starting out here in the 50-lap main event. Unfortunately, you know, yeah, we're on the inside. Might be a bummer right on the green. We're going to have to try to get to the top soon. I really don't think the bottom's got enough. We got a good luck from Sean right on our outside. We're going to send him the all caps GL. Hit him up with the old all caps. And, but yeah, good luck to Sean. Good luck to everyone. You know, I'm sure this is going to be a caution fest. Total gas. I don't know what the SOF is, but I'm going to guess it's fairly low. Is it another total guess? I haven't seen it. I don't have race labs on my screen. I add that in post. But yep, indeed. Usually in my races, it seems like just there's a lap 1 caution immediately. So we'll see if that trend continues. And yeah, man.
Good luck, everybody.
Sounds like Scott's laughing about something. Here we go. Going green. Oh, Nelly. Oh, my word. There's a freaking wall there. We checked up for it, though. We're getting 2 sideways there. But, hey, we're still alive to see the next corner. Try to move it up the track here. Holy crap, that guy tried to fill a gap that was closing. We're going to have a nice restart on the first lap. Got the one to go from the flagger. Matt Lindy died. I saw him in the pits. Our leader died. Hayden Tolson, he hit the wall and his right front fell off, but he's going to be in the back of the field. He'll definitely make his way through it, and he'll be back up here, I have no doubt, within time. It's still very early. It's only been 1 lap. And yeah, man, we're outside of Scott.
So here we go. See if we can hang on to something. Oh, Nelly.
Horrible. Oh yeah, come on. Hang on to it. Get in there. Oh, Scott's going for the wall. Holy crap. He pulled a me in the heat race. He pulled a me in the heat race, baby. Except for he was able to save it. He's going to be in the wall, and we're going to have a restart. He got lucky. Restart. All right, man. 4 laps in, coming into the final restart. Yeah, right. But coming into a restart, probably going to have 100 more of them, I'd imagine. And things are getting dirty out here. Here we go. Cleaning up the field, though. Scott's off. Horrible. Restart. Leave room. Inside. Off throttle. Hold top. Go. Forward. Restart again. Well, we got hit with the amazing iRacing glitch that, you know, if the caution comes out super quick on a restart, you end up losing a spot for no good reason. Because, I mean, we were in second, you know, absolutely. And so, yeah, now we're in third for some reason on the inside.
Come on, 13.
Awesome. Here we go. Decent restart. We're going to try to get up to the top. So we'll just let Sean go. Now that he's in second, hopefully we don't get ran over. Looks like we're all good. Everything's copacetic. We're actually going to cross the line. I'm completely shook to the core. We're making laps. Let's go. That was a good, like, 10 minutes of pacing right there. Have to edit that out. Get rid of that. Now they're kind of racing for the lead here. Hopefully we can kind of stay close, capitalize on any mistakes that may occur. But of course, right after we lose second from the glitch, it goes green. Unbelievable. He's gonna try bottom. Might have something, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, he's gonna go back up here. Got us a little tight there. No way he goes bottom again, right? Yeah, this is just some single file stuff on the top. Matt Lindy with the sorry up there. It's all about riding the race car. Just riding it out. Oh, I thought he was going to smack the wall. I think we got a little bit more pace, which is unfortunate. Like I've said, because the old iRacing glitch, baby. I'm out here sipping my macchiato. Oh no, we got a spoilerless car up ahead. That is excellent. And he's running the top. Very good. Very good. That's what we can wish for. We've fallen off a skosh. As we're kind of just trying to ride it out. Scott's trying to negotiate with the lapper. That looked pretty wild. This is going to be interesting. I don't know what we're going to do here. We're just going to have to go low right here. All the way off the throttle. Don't murder Sean. And we negotiated it. Alright. Only on lap 15, dude. And we've stayed green. It kind of has a green flag run feeling to it right now. If I do say so myself. Kind of hitting it with some weird throttle control. We're being goofy right now. We're being weird. We're experimenting. Trying things out. We got plenty of room for it right here. A little too sideways, I think. A little too much counter steer is what it felt like. Might be getting the car a little too tight.
Sean looks like he moved up a lane a little bit there. Got this guy running low. Lapper. Shout out to him. He's got the right line to be a lapper. And we're losing it, dude. Those guys have pulled away. Holy moly, we need a restart to recalibrate. Get our throttle control mojo back. Figure out what the line is. Something weird just happened right behind us. Yeah, those guys have really pulled away. That's by 2 seconds right there. Oh gosh. Don't look at the relative under green flag. And we get what we asked for. We get the restart. Alright, man, out here with the restart. Almost halfway, getting really close. We got Hayden Tolson right behind me right now. And unfortunately, we're restarting on the inside again, which is a bummer. We're going to get tubbed, probably, and lose another spot, potentially. This bottom stuff really ain't it right now, as far as I know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Lock in. Guy opened the top right up.
What's your issue, Dick?
Oh, someone's got an issue. Hayden's on the bottom and he's gone. Oh man, maybe that bottom is it or something. Some middle. And we got to restart. All right, baby, want to go from the flaggers, second row on the outside. Now that the bottom's in, now we're starting on the outside. Now I wish we were on the inside, dude, but I don't know. We might be able to get something done still. Maybe we can work the middle. But we got Matt Lindy right behind us. And, yeah, man, up in the 4th spot. See if we can do something here. Try to hang on to 4th. And they're off. A little sideways there. Hanging on to it. This is kind of ridiculous. That is way fast. This is super slicked out. Holy crap. I would not have expected that, honestly. And they're driving even harder in it than what we are. We can kind of pick it up a little bit, but they might end up wrecking each other here. I needed to be a lot more bottom right there. Kind of getting that wider exit. Except for Scott's going to be right there every time. Make sure we just don't ram into Scott. We're kind of just right next to each other here. They're fighting for the lead really good. There goes Scott taking our line. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Sign the check. But yeah, this is definitely it. Try to get that lower exit on Scott. Oh, that's too sideways. Tire spinning. Big tisk, tisk, tisk. Gotta drive it real smooth. There goes Scott to the bottom. Might be trying too low here. And we're gonna have a lapper here. And he's gonna wash out wide. Me and Scott got into each other's door there. And we made the pass for now. Hug the bottom. Alright, let's start running this washout line that we had. They're ignoring each other behind us. Running this freaking washout line. Coming up to 15 to go though, or already did. Hoping we can get to single file. Got 4 to go here until single file. Got ourselves a lapper. Walked by him pretty good right there.
Really?
We got ourselves a really.
Fucking really, dumbass?
Uh-oh. We got the F word. Let's get a couple more. Dang it. Restart, man. We're going to be double file on this restart. Not quite 10 to go, dude. Right on the green flag, it'll be 11 to go. And then if we can complete a lap, it'll be 10 to go. But we're restarting on the inside. We got Scott right behind us. And, yeah, I don't know the line. It might be middle still, middle bottom, but top might be coming back. I don't know, dude. Here we go. Hello, wheel spin. How you been? Where did the leader go? Something just happened really weirdly. We about murdered Hayden right there, first of all.
My fault, boy.
Come on, get that thing rolling. Might be getting down too low in 3 and 4. Let's try a cut down line in 3 and 4. That was not a cut down line, but we'll take it still. Another restart. It's single file, at least. Holy crap, though. There's been so many cautions in this race, dude. I want to see how long this recording has been. This has been 26 minutes of recording. Alright, let's go to the final restart. Fingers crossed it's the final one. Holy smokes. Alright, man. Here's to us hoping we can do the final 6 laps in complete serenity or whatever. I don't even know what the word is, but in complete bliss. It can just stay green. Here we go. Guy on my inside really tried to jump the hell out of it. Freaking crazy. Nice try. We're gonna hang on to it though. We're professional. We know how to get her done. Might even have a little something for Hayden here. Maybe. That's a big maybe. But we very well might. We can just hang on to it. Kind of pulled right away from the rest of the field. He's going to run that low line. Come on. Oh, 2 sideways. Just a skosh 2 sideways there, mate. Bit of a slider there at 3 and 4. Get it just above the slick. We're like staying equidistant, maybe. He might be pulling away from us just a little bit, but we might have another restart. Golly. I think we're going to get the white flag here, so we might be good, maybe. Alright, I think we're good. Not trying to hit the bottom like he is. We're trying to wash it way out. And we're going to get second. We fell back pretty far at one point. I think we were outside the top 5, or maybe we were just 5th. But great win to Hayden.
That's right.
And rest in peace to that Sean guy. Massive rest in peace, dude. He was
up front. I don't know if you just blinked or if you wrecked or what, but that was really awesome. We beat that 5 car pretty good. He was there trying his best to get by us, and then all of our friends died. It's a typical online dirt late model lobby. Let's go look through the wrecks, dude, and see what caused all 900 cautions out here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Here's old Matt Lindy. Wait, what in the world just happened? Someone like spun out right in front of him there? Right here? Right on the green, I think, or something, and... Matt Lindy. There's us up front, number 2 car racing hard. These guys just straight murdering each other. Fantastic. Game audio super quiet, for me at least. Maybe I'll fix that in editing. But I can hardly hear the game. Everyone being a squid. You guys gonna go head on into the wall. My goodness. These guys side by side, getting shunted straight into the wall. Really great. Really great. That guy's coming down the track. Guy's getting in the wall big time. There's Matt Lindy. That guy's like stopping in front of someone to show his displeasure. This is when Scott was up in the front at one point. He hit the inside tire there with his left front, it looked like. Apparently there's people blinking, and then these guys wreck each other. Excellent. Another instant restart. Matt Lindy's slammed straight in the back of somebody. Great job. Shout out Matt Lindy. He's out here with the best car control. This guy's slamming into the wall. We're coming up to the green. Nothing's copacetic. Let's see, this guy flying. He's going to tap this guy maybe or something. He's just heading straight for the wall. Got this guy on the inside, making his way through the field. Just getting tight on the inside. Matt Lindy's going to give him a big old bump, though. Shout out Matt Lindy. Matt Lindy's out here. This guy without a spoiler on, just ripping around. Probably confused as to why he's so slow, because someone let him know that he had no spoiler under caution, and he had no idea. So, he went and got a spoiler on, eventually. This guy's a hitman, I believe it. Almost going 3 wide on this restart. Really awesome stuff going on in the back, dude. Really awesome stuff. And just drive right through him. Oh, and get drove into. Nice. Oh, it was Matt Lindy. Surprise. Matt Lindy drives straight into you. Matt Lindy, what are you doing, bro? Lindy. What the? These guys 3 widen it up. Scott, smart, shockingly, saw it happening, lifted. Here's us getting on the inside here. We were going to be 3 wide with the lapper. That was very tight. And then another lapper, guy without a spoiler, and we bub Scott. Bottoms up here, buddy. Bottoms up here. And then Scott's going to get fed a right rear maybe, or no, he's kind of just going down into that guy. This guy's full throttle, it sounds like. That is not the way around the racetrack. You can go back and watch my telemetry. We definitely hit full throttle, but not a lot of full throttle. We're barely on that full pin game. Those guys side by side. Really awesome. Getting really sideways. We're casting huge judgment right now. We're judging everybody. This guy's out here on that full throttle gang, which is very slow. Full throttle is extremely slow. Getting ran into on the restart by Scott. Oh, big door. Oh. This guy with the door, baby. Nope. Kept it copacetic. This guy out here running top. Good stuff. Oops. Oops-a-daisies. And I think he may have Alt F4'd after that one, maybe. And that's it. Let's go take a look at the results and see maybe what we got. Oh my word, that was the smallest SOF I have been in a while. I don't know what changed this week, by freaking really small SOF, man. It's 2,600. That is unbelievably small, but we gained 26 iRating. We're back to 6,051, and we gained 69 iRating, or safety rating, excuse me, 0.69, of course. So that's really nice stuff. And then we got beat by the Pro Series guy. I don't even know that Hayden had his Pro Series license. That was pretty freaking sick. We almost beat a freaking Pro Series guy. That's pretty crazy. We were right there with him at the end, really. I mean, my word. That's awesome. And yeah, Matt Lindy with the top 10, good run on him. Old Scott out there with the top 5, good run on him. And yeah, nothing but positives. 7 cautions is insane. That is insane, man. We're going to be editing this like crazy later. 7 cautions, holy crap. So leave a like on it for me editing out cautions. Freaking thumbs up to that. And thanks to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys a bunch. Hope you guys enjoyed. And thank you guys a ton, and have a great rest of your day, and goodbye. Like the video, please. It's the World of Outlaws Super Dirt 8 Model Series out here at Huset's Speedway. Now, this is a track I am notoriously not very good at. I have died many times here in its short life on the sim. Hasn't been on the sim very long, but we're going to be the number 6 car out here in top split. It did end up splitting. We had enough cars to have 2 splits out here in the dirt series. But a bunch of people we know all Hayden out here in the 1. We got Jesse in the 3, Kyle in the 7. We got Robbie out here in the 2, or in the 4 rather. And yeah, a bunch of people we know out here. So good luck to everybody. Hope we all have a lucky day, and let's go see where we can qualify at. Well, being the number 6 car out here, I'm shooting for a top 10 qualifying spot. I think we can do that at least. And of course, massive thanks to CFM for hooking us up with the sets. Got their info at the top of the description with a discount code, baby. Thank you very much. Support the guys that support me, because they support us quite a bit, and I'm doing a horrible job. Well, it's going to be set up on the second lap anyway. I'm pretty sure it's bottom in 1 and 2, but I don't necessarily know too much about 3 and 4. But as low as we can kind of get it like that in 1 and 2. And I think we're just going to go low in 3 and 4, I guess. Hopefully that was copacetic. That might have been some massive wheel spin right on the exit. But we're going to end up with 11.97. So far we've qualified dead last, because there's only been now 3 people that have qualified. We're all really tight on times, within a 10th. Only 3 people have qualified. Everyone's scouting out, watching the line, seeing who's going to hit what. But that might end up being a pretty horrific lap time. We'll have to wait and see. Let's go load up to the heat races and see what's up. Heat race number 1 all lined up. We got Hayden up on the pole position and Chance in the front row. Jesse and another Jesse in the second row. We ended up qualifying pretty bad, man, like 3rd from last. Everyone was within 1/10 though on the qualifying board, so it was very tight lap times. And a couple of fast guys, you know, back there with me too, so I don't feel too bad. But we still qualified like 3rd from last. It is not good at all. I don't know. Maybe we really needed that first lap to not mess up at all and really get some momentum out there. But we're going to watch Briley. He's one of our buddies that didn't qualify the greatest out in the back with us because we're all cool. We did that on purpose. Rear to front challenge. But everyone makes the main, so I'm excited about that. We don't have to worry about nothing. We're out here just having a good day. Hopefully have a clean race. These guys single filed up front. Top 3. Looks like the line is not as low down as I thought. You know, I don't know what line these guys ran in quali, but the line they're running right now is not nearly as low as I was. So maybe that tells me something. But Hayden's up front. Oh, that's Space Truck. Hayden's up front looking good. Got old Chance, Jesse, and Jesse out there in the top 5. And then Mason rounds out the top 5 as well. Everyone, of course, makes the main. I think, like I've said multiple times out here in this video. A little close there for some contact, but it all stays pretty clean. It looks like qualifying position really means a lot. I don't know if a single pass has happened. And Briley ain't no chump, dude. Briley's really freaking good and really fast, and he's made 0 room because she's just a single file Johnson out here. She's a single file beast in this Johnson. Is another way you can put that. Very fantastic stuff. Next time by will be the white flag. Hayden's going to lead every lap of it, though. Looks like Chance is pretty much all over him. Hayden out here with his Pro Series license. Little did we know, Chance is looking down on the bottom there. Not going to have much or anything. But at least we know we got to run just like kind of a lane up, kind of on the transition line. And then we should be good. Let's go do our heat. All right, man, coming out of 4, getting the one to go from the flagger. We got the local legend out here, the local GOAT, old Dylan Hauser, right behind us. He either didn't qualify on purpose, or usually he kind of like has like a packet loss issue or whatever. But I feel like it's always on purpose. Like, he's really freaking fast. He's going to go flying by us, I would imagine. Though it very well may just be that single file out here. I don't know. We'll just have to see. But here we go. See if we can hang on to something. 8 laps, cautionless racing, baby. Oh, he's blinking on the inside. Oh my goodness.
We got Dylan on the inside already. Oh my goodness. We're going way too high, and we're dead last. Had to lift big time, but so be it, so be it. That guy's pushing a little wide there as well. So be it. Dylan has now made 2 passes successfully. I am just not good at this racetrack whatsoever. But Hauser's on his way to the front. There's a wall there, apparently. Who knew that was there? Let's see if we can get maybe a little bit of a better exit. This thing is super single filed out. Try to run a different line just to try something different out here to make a pass. Because we're not going to be able to get nothing done unless someone dies. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Man. The iRacing gods called upon me, dude. We just got blessed by the iRacing gods. Of course, I don't want to be like laughing and stuff at other people's misfortune right there, but it sucks for those guys, really. I mean, sorry. Let's go. We're going to end up in the top 5 because I'm extremely talented and I'm really good at driving a race car. Let's go take the green flag for 50 laps here and see what we can get done. We made the big show, baby. Just like how everyone else in the lobby did. There was no one that went home, as I think I've probably reiterated multiple times in this video. Thank you very much, and you're very welcome for reiterating it. We got a big old 0x already right off the bat. Thank you very much, Mr. 13 car. But let's see if we can survive this one, man. Starting 5th row on the outside, 10th. I'm looking for a top 10, hopefully. And we're pacing at 0 miles an hour. And here we go. When does the first caution happen? Holy moly. Where is everyone? Rolling middle. Got one on the inside a little bit there. Trying to make sure we give him enough room. I think we're giving him ample room. Maybe too much even. Take it easy here. Still side by side. We should have the massive advantage being on the outside here. Still trying to find my sea legs. These are my first laps on this setup, mind you. We're learning. But hey, we got it done. We're kind of rolling middle. I don't really know if that's the line. It's like Jesse's kind of going low here, at least in 1 and 2. And in 3 and 4. And that was just a horrific line right there from myself. Let's try to back it down a little bit here, get to the bottom. They're making slight contact. I don't know where everyone went behind us. One dude we were racing must have died or something. But they're catching back up. I don't know how I feel about this massive low line though. It's very tapered. They all just nailed the wall huge there. And there's a situation. Everyone's hanging on to it. Kind of starting to catch up to this pack here, though. Ooh, he's getting sideways. Oh, there's contact. Oh, don't hit me, anybody. Okay, everything's good. And we're getting ran over. All right. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Forgot that guy owns the place. Completely forgot. But it's all good. We're still alive. We won't run him over back. We're clean guys. We don't retaliate. As if we even could. I mean, he's way faster than me anyway. But seems to be a little off pace right now. That'll be alright. We're not trying to run him over. Get that thing rolling. We're hanging back. We'll drop back a second to give him some breathing room. Only 13 laps in. I'm surprised this has actually gone cautionless to this point. Everyone's done a pretty dang good job. But here we are again, all over this guy. Not much we're going to be able to do, really, unfortunately. Holy moly. We can be going way faster right now. That is unfortunate. Oh, they're running each other over behind us. That's a massive rest in peace. Might have been a wreck there. And it was, man. Let's get a restart. 16 laps in with the big old restart. Getting our way close to being halfway. About 2 more laps till we're halfway, or 9, I guess, right when we take the green flag. But on the restart, restarting in the 10th spot. We're going real slow. That's pace speed out here. Holy moly. It's hard to control this thing. And we're moving. Oh! Getting doored right to the wall. And getting right reared. Straight off the track. Alright, good. His spoiler fell off. Good. What an a-hole. Well, he's gonna slow us down a lot, and we're gonna get ran over. We probably have our spoiler knocked off right there. I would not doubt. Would not doubt it at all. Now, all because I laughed at someone else's spoiler getting knocked off. That's on me. But we might still have it. But that's a big maybe. That was quite a bit of damage that occurred right there. That's probably unrecoverable. Because this thing feels slow. But I don't know, man. We might be okay. It's really hard to tell. I think we're okay. I mean, we're kind of rolling. That was a lot of contact back there, though. We were really fortunate to be alive. Somehow we're still in 10th, so we must have gotten past. Someone got by all that. Should have been in 9th, passing that dude that was driving through us. Oh, guy in the wall, huge. But that was the first time I ever had any type of run-in with that guy. I mean, I've raced with that guy a million times. But usually up front, so he's probably really frustrated, maybe. No idea. Total guess. We're out here. Trying to just run top. Which I'm starting to think top ain't it, because we're mirror driving here. We see someone rolling bottom massively. Might be top 1 and 2, I guess, but that bottom 3 and 4 looks like it's freaking dialed. As long as we can get these launches off exit, we might be a-okay here. We are just over halfway now. Don't want to be hitting the wall too much, really. Or at all. That was a good top there. A little bit of contact, but that wasn't too bad. We're going to get too tight there. We might have to try to follow him on the bottom. Try to see if we can learn something about this track and what the line might be. Try bottom 1 and 2. With the bottom 3 and 4. We are so far in the back. Oh, Nelly. 20 to go. Another restart would be nice. It's not too much one with less than 10 to go, though, because then that would be some single file action. I see the dude that was trying to wreck us is in the pits. He's probably been in there for a minute. We're squirreling it up out here. Come on. Lock in here. Just be smooth. He's going back to the top in 1 and 2. We might have to elect the same. But that felt like a pretty solid 1 and 2 there, for me at least, on the bottom. We'll try a top here. That felt okay, I guess. We're just going to keep rolling with it here. So we got 15 to go right there. He's going back down to the bottom. Trying all sorts of different things here. With the line. But a restart would be very, very good. Very copacetic. If we got one, I might even... I don't know. I was going to say I might even hit the pits, maybe. See if we do have spoiler damage that just needs to be repaired. Oh, he finally left. Rest in peace. That is a bummer. Rip his iRating. And safety rating even at that. Damn. It's a damn shame. We'll go run it 1,000 more times. Maybe. I think he's one of those guys that runs it a million times. Maybe not, though. Who knows? There's a wall there. We're running in the back. Yeah, less than 10 to go, though, so it'll be single file restarts from here on out. Let's try running top here again, just to see its copacetic values. It was very copacetic. It was very indubitable. There's a wall there, in case you didn't know that. Got this guy catching up to us. That's big sad. He's definitely going to want to try to get by us. Hopefully it can be done cleanly. Might have to resort back down to the bottom in 1 and 2, it looks like. That's going to have to be the way we're going to go here. There we go. That was a good resort. Feels like we're barely hanging on to this thing. This thing's clinging on to life. Oh my gosh, she's gonna try the inside. Oh my. There is no inside to be taken. Oh my word. Oh my Nelly. Coming up to 2 to go right here. There's no inside to be taken. Oh my Nelly. We're gonna get wrecked for dead last. That is gonna be very sad, but we might be able to hang on to it. And we're gonna get wrecked for last. Alright, you know what? You can just take it. Just go ahead. Just take it. We'll let you have it. Since you need it so bad. We'll let him have it. Hell yeah. We'll take 12th, baby. Let's freaking go. Trying to survive on the X's out here. Only a 4X. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's go take a look through the wrecks, though. See what misfortune could have happened to anybody else. Actually, let's take a look at our own race car. See the spoiler. And it's perfectly square. Perfectly square spoiler. Perfectly square race car. Just a little bit of damage on the right rear, but that's just all she's going to write on that. And let's go look through the wrecks to see what happened to everyone else out here. Keep it on chase cam. And I am not good at this track whatsoever. But we needed a freaking restart so we can get up behind some guys, you know, kind of see what lines they're running, see what they're doing. I think was like the main thing we were needing. These guys side by side, hardcore. Getting some 0X's up top. Massive door, massive 3 wide. Almost a 4 wide situation right there. Holy moly. The Weapon, Junior. I think that was the guy that stole the position from us, or whatever. We gave it to him, stole it, whatever in the world, whichever way. At the end. Ooh, he had to get on the brakes. He got super tight there. That was an accident. That was a big oopsies daisies. Ooh, getting tight on the top there. Oh my god, that guy just ran right into him. Oh no, that was right in front of us. That was kind of a couple of intersecting lines. I had to slam on the brakes. An extreme amount to make sure we didn't get into that, and then we just get ran over, sent to the wall.
all right. And then it happens on a restart. He sends us right to the wall. Like, okay. Got Mr. Professional out here. He rams into the guy in front of him, then sends me straight into the wall, and then right rears us. And then luckily that broke his spoiler clean off. Which sucks for you, dude. Sucks for you. And then he like tries to door the guy on his inside, and then they get into me. And that kind of screwed us over from there on out. Because he was like trying to slow down in front of everybody. Really great. That's what you get for trying to right rear somebody. These guys up front. Looks like it was massive top, at least at this point in the race. Just straight top. Maybe some middle action, a little bit of some slider action going on out there. Some shenanigan. That guy's rolling bottom. Rolling top. Probably a bunch of wall tap, and that guy hits the wall pretty hard. His spoiler doesn't get ripped off, though. That's pretty crazy. Freaking. The other dude barely made any contact with me. And his spoiler came off. Here's us. Just gonna get ran into. Because he's trying to pass on the bottom when there's nothing down there. Freaking ridiculous. For dead last at that. Keep that in mind. That was for dead last. And that guy ripped his spoiler off, baby. All right, let's go take a look at the results and see what we're going to get. That was almost a 6,000 SOF, which, by the way, speaking of 6,000, we lose our 6,000. Probably for the, let's check the watch here, for the 40,000th time, if I had to guess. We lose 62 iRating, which is a big chunk right there. Back down to 5,942, which I think is like the exact same iRating we were at, like, you know, not too long ago. Yeah, I died massively, murdered myself in the wingless 360s. And then this was just a horrible one. Horribly unfortunate. I just suck at Husets, period. That's all that there is to that one. We're never going to do good at Husets ever. And yeah, so massive thanks for all the YouTube members. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. And really awesome stuff out there racing for dead last. I got to say, really fantastic stuff. And thanks again, and have a good day. It's the World of Outlaw Super Dirt Late Models out here at Knoxville. I just got done packing all my bags, getting ready to go out to Long Beach. This is the last video I'm recording before hopping on the airplane. So hopefully we can have a good run out here. By the time this video comes out, though, I'm already at Long Beach in California. But we're going to be the 11 car out here in top split. There's 19 cars at least. Looks like at least someone's going home. We got Waddell as the one. And let's go qualify. Well, qualifying at this track has never been something I've been good at. I mean, qualifying in general is usually extremely hit or miss for me, like, you know, like I said in general, but especially this track, and, you know, with the SOF like this, we got some real fast guys out here. We got to try to hang on to something, and I don't know what we're doing, but we're going to go slider, maybe, is kind of the go-to for me. Maybe I could have used way more throttle, maybe less even, I don't know. We're going for it. Ooh. Probably should have went high on the first lap, actually.
723.
Tried something different there. Did not work. I probably needed to get that left front on the berm some more. Type of bottom. But hey, hey, we're second fast so far. It's not like only like 3 people have qualified probably or something like that, but taking a look at it now, we're only just like a couple hundredths off of Waddell, so that's not too bad. But these guys are all really fast. Lap times are probably going to be extremely tight here, so I wouldn't doubt if that might be, you know, way far off pace still. And who knows, yeah, Waddell might even have a second lap to get in or something like that. But let's go ahead and roll over to the heat races and see what's going on over there. Wanted to go from the flagger out here, starting third row on the inside, 5th place spot. Top, you know, top 7, make them A main. Let's see if we can do it. Lock in. Don't squid it up, maybe. No promises, though. And here we go. Let's see what we can do. Base truck's off. I cannot see the leader. We are off. We're getting instantly tubbed. People were flying right there. Looked like someone was bicycling. Getting tubbed on the outside here.
You're clear.
Just roll it smooth. Got some guys coming up to the outside still.
Clear. 19. 17.873.
Take it easy here. Oh, getting sideways. Almost sending that guy to the wall, my bad. There we go. Negotiated. For now. We're still alive. We're having a good time. We're hanging on, barely. We're barely hanging on. Just hang on to existence for a little bit longer. We might end up being in the consi. If we can hang on to it, it'll be okay.
17.83.
Would not be surprised with how my luck's going lately that we somehow be the only one that goes home. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but we're feeling good. We're feeling lucky. Who remembers that search option on Google? Is that even an option anymore? The I'm feeling lucky? Haven't thought about that in a long time. I don't think I've seen that in a minute, but maybe it's still there. But we're chilling now. Someone's trying to make a pass up ahead of us a little bit. They're kind of fighting for the lead as well. P4 right now is the fastest car on the racetrack. I'm squidding it up on these last couple laps. Let's get this white flag soon, please. Thank you very much. We got white lightning right in front of me. I like that. That sounds pretty funny. Sounds like something from like a movie, like a Will Ferrell movie or something. It might even be.
17.758.
But kind of me and this guy kind of fell off the pack up there a little bit. But that's a-okay, because we made the main, bro. We're the 11 car. We're starting deep in the field in the main. We'll see where we can what we can do, but really, dang it, man. Well, someone straight lined me in practice, and then that happens in the heat. Like, we got a 4X. So, god dang. All right, let's go watch heat race number 2. Right on, man. Heat race number 2 all lined up. We're going to be kind of watching our buddy, old Scott. Kind of looks like he's probably starting outside of the transfer window. It doesn't really show on the race labs there what position that is quite yet until they take the green. We also got Riley out here. We got Waddell. Oh, Mike. That's the guy that straight lined me in practice. Keep that in mind. Give me a 2X, and Dylan out there. So let's watch Scott, man. See if we can get up into the transfer spot. Up into the good stuff. Meet with us in the main. Maybe he'll be the one car that goes home. The one and only person. But it's crazy. I'm seeing on the race lab. This is a 5.7K SOF, so I'm pumped that we made the main for this. But here we are, green flag. Scott's car is looking really good. This is a really nice camera. They changed TV2 or something? This seems a little different. Some different camera angles, maybe. Maybe not, though, but Scott's rolling out there. He's already in 7th. That's where we were. Come on, Scott. Let's start side by side, baby. They're already single filing out pretty hardcore. Everyone's super copacetic, super clean. The car right in front of Scott, that is Riley, dude. That paint scheme looks amazing. That was a really nice paint scheme. I mean, Scott's paint scheme is really good too, but Riley's, wow. That is like really nice, like a pretty basic kind of scheme, but it looks extremely nice. Got a guy on the bottom. Scott's kind of getting ran into. Someone running a little bit higher. He's about to get tubbed here. Looks like the line might be moving up the track a skosh. Big potential. Let's go check out up front. We got Waddell still in the 3rd spot. They're side by side in front of them, though, for the lead. Throwing a slider, in fact. Some negotiations going on for the lead here. Let's find Scott again. He's still in the transfer spot, looking a-okay. Guy in front of him is a new guy, I think. Yeah, the Riley got by him there, so he's got a different kind of car he's trying to pass now, potentially. Guy behind him, though, is ripping massive top. He's going to have the run. Scott's going to block it. Guy hits the wall. He lost his spoiler for a second, but it's back now. That's how iRacing works. I guess another guy wrecked back there. Maybe he broke his right front. He might be off the track. And now Scott's just racing one person here for the transfer. I'm just now realizing it's freaking Logan, one of our buddies we race with quite often. So this will be a good battle, man. Logan's a good driver. He has no slump out here, and he's actually looking to get the pass made here. This is for the transfer. Scott is in the consi right now. Logan got the pass done. Uh-oh. What's happening up front? We still got Waddell in 3rd. They're single filed up front running top.
Scott, this is the last lap. White flag's in the air. Man, he's gonna have to try to make it through the comps. Yeah, I know he can do it. I know he can do it. You just gotta survive. Only one person goes home. And it will not be Scott. There's just no way. Oh, he's in the wall! Scott transfers anyway. Let's go, Scott, baby. Let's go. No freaking way. He looked into it. He looked into it, man. Great run, Scott. Good job, dude. I think I said Scott a million times within the span of 5 minutes right there. But let's go jump in our main event now and take the green flag. All right, man, we made the big show. We're starting 13th, which is like a 7th row on the inside. Pretty far back here, but as we already know, we got our buddy Scott up on the outside. Yeah, we're pretty far back here. I mean, we only got, 2 rows behind us or whatever. 2 sets of, we got 4 cars behind us. Not very many cars, and they're all fast guys too, man. Like, every single person out here is a pretty quick guy. With the one person going home, though, it's going to change the SOF a little bit. I'm not sure in which direction. But yeah, good luck to everybody. Good luck to Waddell up there. Good luck to Scott. Hope we can race him pretty hard. Hopefully he doesn't pull away from us too bad and leave us in the dust. And as always, being the 11 car, we're still shooting for a top 10. I think we can do it if we run good. Here we go, though. See what we can do. See when the first caution comes out. Hopefully never. Locking in. A little bit of wheel spin on my end there on the bottom. Ooh, that guy got tight up ahead of us here. We're still 2 wide, might even be 3. Got this guy really trying to sneak on the inside, so we'll just let him go because it's so early. We're not just gonna get ran over. Squeezing behind Scott here. He's got some massive pack racing going on, basically. Absolutely beautiful out here. Scott's trying to bring his car a little lower as he's completing the pass there. Oh, we touched the wall. That's gonna hurt us on entry there a little bit. Get that rear end as square as we can. He's gonna move it up the track a skosh there. I think I'm liking this bottom. Just gotta hit it right. Oh! Uh-oh. That was Logan and Scott getting into it right there. We got some cars kind of going all around up here. Looking a little interesting. That throttle control is crazy out here right now. It's like the high-ish line almost has nothing. Don't get in the back of them. We got another one looking on our inside. It's still the short run, though. Gonna have to lift a little bit here. He got in the wall just a skosh, and they made contact that gave us a 2X. Holy moly. Big old 2X. Don't start with me on that. This is some really great racing, though. Don't have anyone on the inside anymore. Oh, he's actually... Okay. He's going to give us the inside. Oh, maybe it's because it's not there anymore. I don't know. I might be driving it wrong. I'm so sorry. I got super tight. If I would have throttled up, it would have been the right rear of the century right there. Oh. Not trying to right rear nobody. We're hanging on, though. Way too sideways on entry, not square. He's got that top rolling, leave the lane. This is crazy, dude. We are so far in the back.
But man, these guys are quick back here. Oh, he's got that fat run. There we go. Let's start running this slider line that he's doing. Don't want to door him though. We're kind of taking his line here. All up in his business. Leave the lane. He's... Oh! Wow, he was flying there. He had to slam on the brakes. See if we can try to send it on this guy here. He might be able to go high. Get the fat exit. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, we're good. Someone left. Trying to lock in. Trying to get the pass done. Not quite. Oh! Oops-a-daisy. Figured he was going in a little harder than that. No harm, no foul, though, I guess. Except for a 2x. That's on me, though. There's a wall there. Hi, wall. How you been? Hopefully we still got all our body panels on this thing. And he's not going to straight line us and stuff. No, good. All right. Good man. Did not mean the bump. We got to try to lock back in now, see if we can catch back with Scott. We had to work a lot there with the lap traffic. Try to form my own line out here. Scott's in the wall. Keep an eye on what's going on behind us, though. Looks like that high line is kicking butt. Let's try it. There's a wall there, supposedly. Logan's saying go even higher. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I'm not trying to mirror drive too hard, though. Let's just roll this middle some where it's got the marbles and stuff, the transition line. We're almost halfway through without a caution. Try not to get too sideways to burn up tire. That was a little bit too low, I think. Wow, it's so spread out up here. We've only made like one pass, really, track position wise. And we're about to lose that spot here any moment too. The dude's all over me here. But I'm starting to sweat bullets now. Megadeth style, Dave Mustaine. Hindsight is always 20/20. But looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. Almost halfway. We got the white flag for halfway right here. White flag. Halfway. As in, it's the white flag until the halfway lap. Like this lap right here will be the checkered flag. Now it's halfway. We're way too low. I'm an imbecile. And checkered flag halfway. This track is dry. Oh, they've figured out the top. You can bang the wall. Goodbye, position. It was good knowing you. Oh. Oh, getting tight. Come on, baby. Scott's going for a different line. There is no lane there. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Oh, Nelly, we're going to get wrecked. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. There's a wall there. Oh, we hit it. Indeed. Didn't pick up anything extra. Alright, we're going to go slider line here. See how that works. And I think we're going to go slider line from here on out. Oh, my. Oh, he got himself in the wall right there. We left just enough room, and that's going to cause the caution, man. That's unfortunate. Got the one to go from the flagger for the restart. In kind of familiar territory, we got old Scott on our door, side by side with Scott, but the roles reversed. This time we're on the outside, see if we can get something done. Restarting 12th, over halfway, got 20 laps, or 19 laps to go, right on the green flag. And here we go. What's going to happen here? Oh, Nelly. Oh, my Nelly. Oh, my Nelly. Hello, Scott. Oh. Oh. And there's a restart. Caution. Someone lost their spoiler or something happened. Restart once more. Apparently, we lost a spot right there, I guess. I don't know when that happened, but oops-a-daisies. On my screen, it still shows me in 12th, but that's not the case. Here we go. Restart on the bottom, which is a bummer. We had that top really rolling there. That was a really nice restart we had, but not so much this time around. Holy moly. Do we not have a spoiler or something? We have to, I think we're fine. We're fine. Maybe this bottom feels just super weird. But we got this bottom cooking right now. And they're wrecked up here. Holy crap. Wow. This bottom is totally sweet. Hey, there's that awesome paint scheme I was talking about earlier. The 3 wide. Who's where and where's who? 4 wide, 3 wide? There's the slider of the century right there, Scott. Let's go, we cleared him. It was worth the 2x. That's right, baby. That was great. He's our friend, so we can do that. Don't go too hard on me on that move. We're almost coming up to 10 to go, which will be single file. The setup has really come to life for me at the end of this thing. Like, a lot. Oh man, I'm not driving it right though. That was not the right line. Oh man, Waddell's falling back hard. That's freaking unfortunate. But maybe he's not falling back, maybe he's actually flying forward right now. Is the big possibility. But that was 10 to go back there, now we're on 9 to go. Way too sideways. gonna just lock in. We're kind of catching some cars here at the end, which is absolutely sick. Don't know if we're gonna be able to make anything of it though. Try to get the slider line going. Don't hit the wall. Scott washed way out right there. Man, I'm sweating bullets. This one's a workout. This is like an absolutely fantastic race. Just like in real life, dude. About as close as it gets to real life right here. But this is gonna be like the closest I've ever finished to Waddell, I think, under like green flag scenario. So I'm pretty happy with that. We threw that awesome slider on Scott. I'm also really proud of that. That was a really proud moment. We're making minor mistakes out here. There's just 3 to go right here. Come on. Way too sideways. Yeah, we're losing time to the guys in front of us now. We're just chilling at this point. We got nothing to worry about behind us. Just no restart, please. Absolute no restart. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. But they should have got the white flag already. Dude, we're gonna finish inside the top 10 and everything, dude. Holy moly. This has been a monumental run. Like, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. The 11 car finishing 7th. Woo! Man, I can't qualify, you know, but on a long run, when the track dries off, we can hold our own, dude. We can gap them. We can long run them. You know, we can hit them with the stick of the law. And, but we did get the 8X, though. I'd say a couple of those X's were deserved. Like the slider I threw on Scott, I threw that one deliberately extremely hard. Because he's wrecked me so many freaking times. I wasn't trying to wreck him. But, if we did wreck him, you know, you wrecked me 100 times, so. But, let's take a look through the wrecks. See what happened out here to all these guys. That was an absolutely fantastic freaking run. Let's go. We locked in hard. Massive thanks to CFM, dude. That setup freaking locked in at the end. Like, it was driving great. Like, when I thought I didn't have a spoiler all of a sudden on the bottom, I was like, this is the best setup I've ever been on at this track ever. Because it was like hooking up on the bottom there when we were rolling it like so well. That was nuts. Never drove like that before. I was like, there might be some phantom damage on the car that's like making it drive way better. That's my nose right there. And Logan gets drove into on the bottom. I don't even know if I knew that. Whew, freaking sweating. That was so much fun. That was fantastic. I'm glad that was a great race. I can go to Long Beach with a smile on my face. We've had one good race this week. And it was fortunately the last race I ran of the week. But yeah, I don't know when this video will come out, but one of these days it will. Absolutely awesome race, dude. And I won't be making a single video next week. I pre-recorded a bunch of videos to go up next week, so it'll just be a bunch of pre-recordings. And I'll be back in 2 weeks. There's me getting in the back of that guy because I thought he was going in hard, and he was not. Luckily, we slammed on the brakes. We didn't kill him. Just gave him a 2X. These guys were negotiating hardcore with a right rear and everything. Okay. Wow. All right. All right. This guy's up top, ripping good stuff. Hayden looking handsome, high, wide, and handsome.
excellent stuff out there. Real great wall tapping capabilities. Hey, there's me. This might be when this guy was trying to tub me super hard or something like that, and I think he kind of just tubbed himself. I think he hit his right front in the wall. It's gonna be tight. We're leaving enough room. Oof. Oh, Logan getting in the wall. This might be it here. And yeah, we left him room, and yeah, he just got in the wall on his own. That's why it's dangerous, dude. That wall is freaking dangerous. There's a big door up the track. Ooh. Oh, man. Walk on home, boy. Respect. Walk. Are you talking to me? Walk on home, boy. Get doored. Hey, there's me. I probably caused that dooring. We went fly. Look at that. My right front looks destroyed. Is that maybe what happened? Was our right front super weird? We're gonna have to take a look at my car. After the checkers here. Look at that. My right front's broken. My right front is broken. That's why my car was handling so different. I was like, this thing is handling different. I had some right front damage. I think. I mean, we'll take a closer look after looking at the wrecks here. There's Scott all over us. Scott was driving good. Me and him were negotiating pretty hard. It was a long one to look through. That was a long race. Glad it was almost done completely under green. And these guys were driving like crazy at the end. Everyone started falling off. That is the biggest wall ride I've seen in a minute. Waddell, I think. These guys negotiating the spot. What in the world's going on? Okay, there's some contact finally. These guys were getting into each other's stuff pretty hard. That was some big wall. I think I watched Waddell hit the wall right there. No, that was at the end. But yeah, let's go take a look at my car on the last lap, I guess, and see if that right front is completely damaged or what. Like, well, you have to be going straight. Yeah, dude. Look at that. We have body damage, and that right front is totally cambered out, like way more than any other car. Like, look, that's a totally different car right there. Look at that right front, dude. That helped me wrap corners like crazy. I can't even believe that. That's nuts. We got damage that helped me drive the car better. I don't even. That might be the first time that's ever happened. I think that's pretty awesome. But I don't know how I can stress that enough. I mean, that's freaking crazy. So, all right, let's go take a look at the results and see what we probably got. Well, it was a big, massive 5,801 SOF. That is pretty monumental. We gained 34 I rating, which is pretty cool. We lose safety rating because we got X's in practice, X's in the heat, and X's in the main. And not even that many, but that's all it takes, guys. It's freaking stupid, dude. I swear. We've been getting so many X's for just doing nothing. Like, I don't know if people realize you get X's in practice and heat races and stuff, but you do, and they count. But we came home with the top 10. Not too far away from some Pro Series drivers. Probably my best run of this season in this type of SOF. So that was absolutely fantastic. And shout out to the damage we had on our car. Shout out to one of those 2 X's that helped us a lot. So thanks to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys a lot. Thanks to all the Twitch subs. Hope you guys enjoy, and you guys have a great day. I'm not making a YouTube video for a whole week. Goodbye. World of Outlaw Super Dirt Late Models, man, at Port Royal Speedway Wall Ride Central. A lot of cars we have out here today. Quite a few people going home. We're going to be the number 7 car. We got Matt Lindy out here, and our buddy Scott, who's actually be the number 3 car, and those are going to be the only guys we know. So good luck to everybody, and let's go see where we can qualify this Johnson. Well, I did not feel very fast in the practice there, and I'm way too scared to go high in qualifying because I'm going to get a 0X. There's like no doubt about it, and be absolutely jovered. So I'm guessing we're going to go like middle low, and oh my word, we absolutely are
selling our setup here, but we're going green. See what we can get. A little too sideways, possibly. That felt tight. Ooh, rough exit.
17.8.
Maybe a bit of an oversend. Try to compensate on the exit, lift a little more. Oh, there we go. There's 5 100ths we just found right there last second coming out of 4. We're going to get a 17.8. I'd imagine not very many people have qualified. That's usually the way it goes out here in these things. Hopefully my race labs is working. So yeah, not very many people have qualified. We're already dropping back down, so we'll see where we're going to end up. Let's go roll over to the heat races and see what's going on. Heat race number 1 all lined up here. Second row on the outside. We got the 1 to go from the flagger. We are the number 7 car, and we're looking good. Hopefully, you know, we can survive. Things have been pretty crazy on dirt lately. I've died a lot. And Matt Lindy's in this heat also. He's actually in dead last, so good luck to him. Hopefully he can get up into a transfer spot, because there are quite a few people going home today, as we saw. And here we go. Let's get some racing in. 8 laps cautionless. Survive? Question mark, please. All right, let's get single filed out here. Oh my word, I didn't know what was happening there. Oh, we were 3 wide. News to me. We're good though. I think that might have been some weird netcode thing that happened to the leader there. I don't know if what we saw there was real. They almost wrecked right there, right on our outside.
Clear.
We might have just doored the hell out of him. We were 3 wide right there. I got off the throttle.
Clear if you need it.
Didn't feel like too big of a door if it was a door, but might have been some weird netcode. He's on the top.
Very nice. Outside corner. Clear.
There we go. That was a pretty decent send right there. All right, hey, we're in second.
17.85.
Oh, Nelly. He thought I was going to oversend it there, but good on him for lifting. This 3 and 4 is really treacherous. I think the top and 1 and 2 is the way, but I ain't going for it.
17.92.
Keep going for this bottom. Hoping the bottom is good in the main too,
17.73.
because the top is not for me. We can probably run it just fine though.
17.888.
Careful. Easy. Getting a little too high, I think, in the dry there. Getting a little too tight there. Two to go. Holy moly. This is going to be a long 50 lapper, man.
17.875.
Got ourselves a dude who's a lap down here. Might try to enter the pits or something weird. Nope. All is good.
18.039.
That leader's done a really nice job, though. He really pulled a good gap. Oh, it's Gabe Elkins. Oh, yeah. This guy's sending it on us pretty good. That was a good send. He might have been able to pass us if there was one more lap, but we'll take second, dude, in the heat race. Gonna get a good starting spot in the main. This guy slammed the wall, and let's go watch heat race number 2. See how they can do it. All right, man. Heat race number 2 all lined up here. We got Riley up front, and our good old buddy old Scott up front as well. A bunch of other guys out here. There is another Matthew in this session, not Matthew Lindy. Someone in the back with the last name Buzzard. Reminds me of Grand Theft Auto, the old Buzzard helicopter. But we're going green. We're going to be watching old Scott in that beautiful race car that might have a Ropchan logo on it somewhere, hidden deep behind the layers. Oh, we're green. He's looking good. 2 wide there, going into 1. That's a tough situation with the old CFM sets. Pretty tight stuff. Massive thanks, though, to CFM. Hooking us up with the sets. Got that stuff in the description, if I haven't said so yet. Massive thanks to those guys. We were freaking dialed in that heat race, dude. We were rolling pretty solid. Pretty good racing. And, yeah.
And I know Scott's racing the same stuff we got too. He's an old CFM guy out here as well. Rolling decent stuff. And he's ran this race multiple times already, so he's got, you know, a lot of laps under his belt this week. Same with a lot of the guys out here. And as it usually goes, you know, this is my first time putting tires to dirt. That guy's getting a little too high, man. Scott's going to be able to make the pass, so maybe here they're going to be side by side, Riley and Scott. Riley goes back up to the top, gets that wall going. Gets that wall bounce, baby. That's what it's about. That's where the speed is at. Gotta hit that wall bounce. Gain 3 miles an hour with a big old bounce. Or you can be like that guy and hit it wrong, you know, and slow down. That's also a thing that can happen too. Very viable option. But we're gonna be trying our best in the main to stay low, middle. See what we can do. We'll probably go up to the top at some point, like how I was talking about in heat race number 1. But these heat races take a minute, baby. Big old 8-lapper. Massive racetrack. Scott is just right there. I'm surprised he's not trying to run top. He's just kind of banking on maybe a mistake. And Riley, the guy behind him, begins to run the high line. Maybe didn't get quite the run he was hoping for. I mean, they are kind of staying equidistant, Scott and Riley. Except for right there, Scott had a really rough exit. This guy's going to be able to get by him here. That's monumental. We're rooting for Scott here. If he gets second, we're going to be starting side by side in the main. But it's not looking good, man. We're getting the white flag right here. White flag in the air. Scott fell back to 3rd spot. He's throwing a slider. He's going to make it work. He's going to make it work. What's going to happen in 3 and 4? We're going to have a Hail Mary situation. He's going to block the slider. He goes for the block on the slider. Goes all the way down. And me and him are starting side by side in today's main event, baby. Good run by Scott. That's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, let's go take the green flag for 50 laps and see what we can do out there. All right, man. I wanted to go from the flagger out here for the big old 50-lapper, just like I got done saying probably 2 seconds ago. We got Scott on the outside. We're all lined up here. Gabe Elkins up front row, Riley out there. Good luck to these guys. Wonder when that first caution's going to come out. You know, I think we've had a couple cautionless races here, but I'm not trying to jinx it. Let's go. Let's lock in, right? Oh, my word. Lock in. Oh, sorry, Scott. Oh, that was gnarly. Got a guy right on the inside here. Take it really easy. He's still there.
Clear.
I think we're entering a little too hard. Just back down just a skosh. While it's bottom / middle. There we go. It's a little more dialed in, a little more under control. Just a little bit.
18.919.
Oh, a little bit too much over rotation, and they make contact for the lead. No harm, no foul. Going flying on the inside here.
Inside.
Ooh. He's sending it pretty good. He's looking great.
19.088.
This guy's kind of moving up the track just a little bit there.
The bottom. Clear.
Getting it tight there. A little too much in the dry slick right there.
Working the bottom.
He's trying to move up. There you go. Don't run him over now.
18.8.
Sorry about that. Thought he was going to go a little higher.
P2 is the best private track. 18.54.
Oh, we're going too high again. Hello, Scott. Sorry about that.
Inside. Clear. 19.1.
We're in the midst of it all.
Inside.
There we go. Tight on the door.
Hello.
Almost too high, but we kind of nailed it right there.
Inside.
Kind of nailed it.
You're clear. 18.749. Let's go, man. You
There we
made it up
go.
a little bit. Looking good. Speed 1 is the best
For now.
track. 18.397.
Oh, that over rotation was disgusting. That was not good.
Clear. 18.815.
Extreme lack of
That was a good
skill.
line right there. That was nice.
Alright, it's definitely moving up and up the track, it looks like here. Way too much rotation again.
One inside. Under clear. Clear. 18.823.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. We got one ripping top. All sorts of different lines being negotiated here. This is fantastic. Almost 3 wide. There it all is. I don't even know how that started.
19.2.
I don't know how that started, but we're alive.
18.301.
I'm sure it was netcode. I'm sure like a quarter panel could have just been bent and it would have been fine, but quarter panels are as stiff as concrete. So, like, sent me around a little bit right there. We're just fortunate we're still alive. Hopefully all those guys don't think it was on me. I don't know, it might have been on me, really, but I don't think it was.
18.72.
Might have been like a mutual effort.
Job, man. There you go.
But I think Scott got by. Scot-free. He's looking good. He's running that elusive high line that I just cannot do.
18.3.
But we got this middle roll, and he's hitting massive wall.
P2 is the fastest on the track.
I feel really solid with this line we got. Just got to maintain the throttle control. The gestalt.
18.74. Got him slow on the top.
Oh, we got a wreck up here. He's going to hit the pits, though. No, it's going to be a restart.
I might want to go from the flagger, restart in second row on the outside. Not my preferred line, honestly. I'd rather be on the inside here for a restart. But we got Scott on the inside. Hope we can hang on to fourth. That'd be nice. I think the guys behind me are saving tire. They're going to be up to speed here. But here we go. Big restart. 14 laps in. Oh, my word. That was monumental.
Outside. Clear.
Send it to this section in the middle. That good stuff.
Outside. Clear high. 18.9.
Oh yeah, Scott's going high. He's hitting that wall.
Outside.
You can hear him bouncing off of it. Curses. He's still right there.
Outside. Clear him.
Alright, we're clear now. Oh, no, he still goes to the wall. I thought maybe he was going to run middle. That high line on the wall is just the way. Ooh, too much of a send. Just a wee bit too much. Hardly going full throttle down the straights. We got Matt Lindy wall riding. Oh, Nelly.
18.8.
We will not be doing that.
Leaders running 18.4.
We have something called pride in a video game. Don't take advantage of exploitative glitches.
18.9.
Like wall riding at Wall Ride Speedway. But oh, Nelly, we're about the wall ride. Take me to jail.
18.9.
Take me straight to jail. Ooh, oh, we're gonna wall ride again, maybe. Not quite. We're good. Thank you for slamming on the brakes. Get this middle line rolling here.
971.
We're gonna be getting tubbed for a minute.
Outside.
We might have to just move up top after this guy goes by here. We don't want to block him too insane. There he goes. He's getting the nose there.
Still out there. Clear. 18.974.
Don't go up the track. He's getting the wall.
Outside.
All right.
Clear him.
Let's see if we can do it. You said we weren't going to do it. We're not going to wall ride, but we're going to just get up here, at least. They can pass me on the inside.
19.053.
Oh yeah, baby. Dialed in, locked in. No wall for me. Thank you. Yet, at least, on purpose.
Guys are running 18.47, 18.8.
Oh my word.
5.
That was wall.
He's gonna let you go.
Got the lapper on the inside.
Just a little past
Very
halfway.
well, very well.
Up to the green. You're clear.
This is going to be monumental.
18.9.
Oh my word.
Outside. Clear outside.
It's to be expected. I was expecting a little bit more momentum out of his car. We're not throwing one. We're holding our line. And we got Matt Lindy, who's going to murder us. Likely. Hopefully not.
0.138. Inside.
There's a wall there.
Clear, clear.
Curse wall riding. Oh, we were about to go flying right up into him right there. This is going to be a rough exit.
Side.
That was a rough one.
Door quarter clear.
And Lindy's throwing one. Oh, Nelly. Get on the inside.
Outside. Clear high.
There we go. Get to the top. All right.
Side.
Let's see if we can hold it.
Side. 18.
Block the slider. Hang on to top. We're hanging on. Just barely. Well, I want the bottom to come back in. Is there a point in time where the bottom comes back?
Running on the high side.
And we're gonna have a restart.
What you doing there, homeboy?
Just slow it up, slow it up. All right, restart.
Negative.
Cautions breed cautions, man. I'm pretty sure this is our first restart. We're 30 laps in, gonna be about 20 to go, or maybe this is our second restart. It'll be 20 to go right on the green here. Hope we can maintain the top. Freaking stupid wall ride garbage, dude. Only way around this place. I wish wall riding didn't give you such an advantage. So unfortunate. It hurts the racing product. But we're out here. Not the racing product. Oh!
20 laps to go next time. Bye.
Oh! We're 3 wide or more.
In and out. 1. Clear.
Hang on.
Inside.
Oh my word.
Clear him.
That was tight.
4, 7, 1.
High wall. High too much wall.
Inside.
Don't right hook him.
Inside.
Whew, I'm glad we lifted. That was about to be a right hook and a half right there.
Inside.
And that was a massive wall I hit in turn 1, by the way.
6, 8,
That was
1.
absolutely colossal wall. Oh,
In and
we're
out.
good.
1 inside. All clear.
Oh, not trying to run him over. Thought we were going to the wall.
Inside. Still inside. Clear. 19.5.
Oh, this middle.
Not
Oh, Nelly.
Still there. You're clear him.
Hang on, we're in the wall.
Clear, clear,
Had one
clear.
guy on the inside there.
Inside. Clear. 19.28.
Oh yeah, that felt pretty good. Sure did lose a lot of positions throughout that whole ordeal there. That was very monumental.
19.076.
Oh, Nelly. That felt real slow. We are not hitting the wall though. Not as much as everyone around us. We definitely do hit it every now and again though, because it's pretty much unavoidable.
Fast guys are running 18.8.
But we're not doing it on purpose. I lay my foot down. Oh man, it looked like a huge impact in front of us with that orange car and the wall. Matt Lindy going for it here.
Outside. Clear.
He'll lose some time for that.
19.13.
That's going to be a huge wall.
Too wide inside.
That was way too much wall there. An insane amount of wall. A gross, disgusting amount of wall.
19.359.
Oh my. How have we not lost the spoiler yet? That's my question. How has no one lost their spoiler yet? This guy behind us is kind of moving right now.
3, 2, 8.
He sends a big one right there, all the way to the wall. That was huge. Why can't Matt Lindy do that? But we're just dropping back in this Johnson.
19.3.
As the race goes on, it's pretty crazy to see all the people slamming into the wall.
Side.
Oh man, that sucks.
Clear low if you need it.
Go low here. Don't know where he's at. There he is.
Outside clear. Leader's running 18.93.
Oh,
19.5.
almost got into somebody there. We got a sorry on the mic. And we're gonna get tubbed.
Outside.
Not quite. I think we can do something here.
Clear him. 19.327.
Get an exit. Oh, he's gonna have that bottom.
Still with you inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Get the crossover here. Get to the inside. Oh, I spun tire. Someone's spoiler.
Clear
It
high.
happened to somebody.
0.48.
Lindy's in the wall, huge.
Good job, man.
Getting the boost.
They're gonna move.
Who's this guy? Oh man. Let's go high here. Come on.
Clear him, clear.
What happened to Lindy? Is that Lindy's spoiler right there? That might be Lindy's freaking spoiler. We got 5 laps to go. I'm sweating bullets, man. This has been ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
19.609.
We no longer have to rip insane top. Even though we probably should still be, at least trying. Without hitting the wall. You already know what the title of this video is. It's Wall Ride.
Clear. 19.422.
Ooh.
Good go.
They're like entering just straight on the wall. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
19.352.
Just gotta try to waltz this baby around. White flag, thank goodness. Almost thought that was the caution coming out. But can't believe we're actually about to finish this thing with a whole race car. No wall right there. Holy moly. That was crazy.
Like, I actually think
That was a lot of green flag laps. This race takes forever, man. 50 laps at Port Royal is insane.
So, what did I do wrong?
But that was a lot of fun.
Flag.
And we got ourselves an argument.
no, you run through me and then you came up
Great
on me,
job.
so.
Great job.
And we're not... Okay, there we go. We got ourselves an argument out here.
You got me scratching my head with that one. You're gonna North Diesel just driving straight through me, but whatever floats your boat. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fucking retard.
Oh, we got bad words,
Bad play
really. Bad words out here. Huh. Interesting stuff. Let's take a look and see what the wrecks out here, see what happened to everybody. Including us, we got into some scuffles, got a couple X's, I'm sure of it. This guy dies all on his own, rest in peace. It's very easy to do that. These things are not easy to drive at all. These things are very hard to drive, honestly. Like, really hard.
But everyone out here is all really good, man. It's always great racing, generally, mostly, in the Super Dirt Late Model Open Series. Just, the game itself is a little dumb, you know, with the wall riding and all that stuff. There's Scott giving us damage. Unbelievable. Damaging us early on. But when the track wasn't wall ride central, we were up front-ish. We were, you know, top 5, hanging out 4th or something like that for a big chunk of the race. Then when that wall came in, man, my word. Sayonara. Oh, there's that whole situation right there. What in the world happens here? What in the world? So here's Scott is going on the top. And then, yeah, it was the guy on my inside kind of got into us a little bit there. No harm, no foul, though. Everyone survived. And it was just like I said at the time, like a bit of netcode, stupid, freaking, these cars are bricks. And there's no give. When you touch someone, it sends their whole car in that direction. So, it was just Scott trying to go for a wide on us, though, giving us no room. Here's Lindy, wall riding, hardcore. Probably going to start seeing a lot of that coming up here soon once we get later in this race. Oh, the spin to avoid. That was cool. That guy did a good job. Man, Lindy's showing up again really tight right there. Holy moly. This guy's got the Rayburn chassis logo on there. That's rad. My dad used to race Rayburn back in the early 2000s. Super Dirt Late Model Rayburn chassis. Lindy wall riding. Leader obviously will be wall riding. Same with the guy in second place. No ifs, ands, or buts. Full throttle on the wall, that is. My word. This guy getting up on the wall. We're going to start seeing that. And what was there? Only like one other caution, right? Ooh, that was nice and low. That was a really good looking line. Wall ride. No wall ride. Ah. Everyone's in the wall. Take the walls off of iRacing. Keep the tracks the same, just remove the walls in the corners. Let it just be like Lernerville everywhere. Boom. Problem solved, dude. Problem freaking solved. That was the other caution right there. That's how it was caused. Oh, that's ridiculous. And then big old restart. I go all the way down the track and door that guy. These guys are just full throttle on the wall. Absolutely full send against the wall. Full pin. It's the way around this Johnson. It is the way around this Johnson. There we are, 3 wide in a situation right rearing Lindy. He was not there though. He basically got himself right rear. There's Lindy wall riding. This guy wall riding. Rest in peace spoiler for half a second. Lindy in the wall flooring it, getting a huge mile-per-hour boost. Have I mentioned wall riding yet? Holy crap, dude. What the actual F was that? What was this guy doing? He was like full board Chastaning it. Brother. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh no, is this when Lindy loses a spoiler? W's in the chat? Nope. Not quite yet. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. That's in the wall. I thought he was about to roll a no wall there. I was about to be absolutely shook to the core here. Lindy's spoiler gone? Nope. How? How is his right front not gone? He keeps slamming the wall with his whole body. This is insane. I'm just going off here at the end of this video. This is monumental. Holy smokes alive. What the F? Oh, man. That should hurt the car massively. Substantial damage. Career-ending damage. Body parts being broken. Dang, I think that guy might have been one of the lappers there. Because I remember that guy being slow in front of us at one point as well. This guy lost his spoiler? Are you kidding me? Is that real? Here's Lindy's spoiler. Yeah. Good. Giant middle finger out the window. Goodbye, spoiler, bro. See your spoiler later, son. Sayonara. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. I don't know. There's a song. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Something. It goes on. It's a good tune. It's a long video we're making here. Here's Scott. Wall riding. Get shoved in the wall and passed, bro. Are you kidding me? Scott, what are you doing? Oh man, I thought he was going for the straight line, dude. Oh, never mind. Spoiler comes back. This is so stupid. Port Royal is so stupid. Alright. Port Royal is freaking stupid, bro. Let's go take a look at the results and see what's going on over there, man. See if we got anything. Well, it was a big old massive 3,669 SOF as it completely disappears off of my screen. We'll pull it right back on up. We started third, and it did nothing but drop backwards, baby. I'm convinced... Word of the day here, I'm convinced if wall riding wasn't a thing, man, we would have been up there, baby. We could have been up there racing with the big boys. We got the talent, we got the throttle control, we got the setups. But we ended up 7th, losing 2 iRating. We're back down to a 59.18 is what we're looking at out here. Gaining some safety rating, not much needed. Getting back to being the safest man on Earth. Somehow ended that Johnson with a 2X. Those guys up front, man, a 10X. Homie was about to DQ. That is freaking insane. And, yeah, man, real monumental stuff. What can we say? So, thanks a lot to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Come out and join the Discord. Freaking links in the description. Come hang out with me in the call. Come and hang out. Don't be afraid to say hi. And have a good day. Goodbye. It's the world of Outlaw Super Dirt Late Models, baby, out here at Cedar Lake Speedway. It's an absolutely maxed out split, man. We got all 26 spots filled up in this thing. 8 cars going home. This is going to be crazy. We got NASCAR driver Caden Honeycutt out here. Again, Matt Lindy, Scott Merrick, Eli Johnson, Oliver Schultz. And that's going to be all the names that we recognize out here. Good luck to all the boys. Good luck to everybody. And hopefully I said Matt Lindy. I don't even know. But let's go ahead and roll over to qualifying and see what we got. Massive thanks, of course, to CFM for hooking us up with the sets, keeping me as competitive as humanly possible. We're out here with the big dogs and the little dogs, too. It's a single split. A lot of people out here. Scott's the 1 car, and we're going green qualifying. Entered way too low. Come on, baby.
13.38.
There's gonna be so much wall riding today in this race. That turn 1 wall ride is worth a lot. And that's gonna be all we got. That was a little bit quicker on the second time through. We're gonna be, you know, one of 5 people to qualify though as of right now. This is a really competitive track. A lot of people here, so there's gonna be a lot of people like watching the qualifying lines and wait until last second to qualify. So we're second though, which is cool. A ton of people left to qualify though, so we're definitely going to drop back a couple spots. So we're going to see where we're going to end up lining up, and let's just roll over to the heat races and see what's going on over there. Right on, baby. We're going to be second row on the outside here in the heat race. This track is famously extremely dirty, at least for me, man. I've received so many right rears at this track in the heat races and stuff like that. Like, fingers crossed though, dude. This is going to be clean. I already know it. This guy's going to blink a little bit. We'll take it. And this is going to be extremely copacetic. You know, this is going to be about as monumental as it's going to get right here. So let's hang on. Track's dried. Let's go. Worst restart, or worst initial start of the century. Ooh, a little bit of a right rear right there. I don't know what they're doing. Blinking a little bit.
There he is, brother. You see him?
Another right rear. They're going to be 3 wide. We're going to get ran right over. That's crazy. Come on.
Alright, let's be right here, fellas. So we're going to check the toe. We're going to check the toe first.
Car's good. Everything's good. We do have a 2X, but we'll take it.
Clear. 13.91.
All that wall smacking.
Towards the bottom. Clear low.
We're hanging on. Mega wall smack.
13.676.
Oh, that guy's got that bottom on dig mode.
Bottom inside. There. All clear. P3 is the fastest car on the track.
P3 is flying up there.
7.
There we go. That was a good straight.
1, 1.
Oh man, they're gonna wreck on this top, dude. Oh, they're checking up a little bit. Bit of a weird situation. Come on.
13.5.
Oh no.
9.
Dang. Everyone's good. That was a huge checkup. Huge checkup. We got a 4X. We're up to third somehow.
6, 7. It's ready. Slowing on the outside.
That was freaking nuts.
0.014.
But we survived it.
13.751.
That guy's way up in the wall, the leader. White flag.
Faster, man. White flag. Got him slow on the top side.
Oh, this guy's in the wall. Come on, man.
1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 13.4.
And we're gonna get the door, aren't we? Freaking ridiculous. Oh, it's Caden Honeycutt, of all people. We get NASCAR doored for a 2X. Shout out to NASCAR driver out here. Alright, let's go watch the heat race number 2 and see how those guys can do it.
Alright, baby, heat race number 2 all lined up here. We got the rest of our buddies out here. We got Scott Merrick in the top 3 starting up here. Matt Lindy, I believe, is going to be starting outside of the transfer spot, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't see their positions here. I'm pretty sure he is, though. Only top 7 transfer. And we took 4th in our heat. As you guys saw, Caden Honeycutt moved us right out the way. Unbelievable. Gave us the fat door. He'll be hearing from my lawyer. You already know. He'll be contacted by my lawyer. He's going away for a long time. 4 wide. Scott right in front of that 3 wide, 4 wide situation. Scott's comfortably inside the transfer. Matt Lindy is inside the transfer as we speak right now. It's still very early in this heat race. It doesn't look like there's too much competition. Besides, that guy on the inside is for position, and the guy in front of him is getting in the wall heavy. Everyone up front, though, single filed, wall tapping. Man, I'm not looking forward to this main event of just wall tap city. This is gonna be sad. I'm gonna be super slow because we're not tapping wall. I refuse to do it. Why? I don't know why. It's a video game. I don't even care. It's all for fun anyway. But it just is stupid. Matt Lindy hanging on. He's looking good. The number 15 car out here. Matt Lindy wall tapping. Love to see it. Smacking the wall. My word. Holy smokes. Single file stuff there. Everything's looking extremely safe and copacetic. Not anything too crazy going on. Maybe a battle for position right here between Scott and this man on the inside. Inside line seems to be good there in 3 and 4 at least. And 1 and 2. That was pretty good too. He's stayed right on his door that whole way around in 1 and 2, but that wall tap is going to give Scott that extra mile an hour that he's looking for. That wall tap, dude, unbelievable stuff. Take me to jail. Take me to jail. There's Matt Lindy in the transfer spot still. Looking healthy too, and there's a wreck on his outside. Gonna add an additional spot. Actually, that's gonna be the end of it. They're gonna go to a consi. None of our buddies are in the consi, so we're just gonna go ahead right on to the main event and take the green flag for 50 laps. Alright, man, going into 4 here, getting ready to get the one to go for the flagger. Goal of this race, survive. I don't care where I finish in this one. Alright, I'm just happy I'm here and we made it. This place is always an extreme death trap. This is like the one track, I've X'd out of a ton. And so yeah, fingers crossed we can survive. And we're starting on the bottom, which is gnarly. They're going to be just on that wall. But I don't know, we might learn something on the bottom here. It'll be kind of cool.
Slide back in your seat, buddy.
When does the first caution come out? Let's find out. 50 laps, here we go. Giancarlo Fisichella.
Green flag.
Get on that throttle control, gang.
Get mail.
Get to that massive bottom. That's old Scott, our buddy, in front of us. On that higher-ish line. Not high, but just a lane higher.
Spin.
And we got a spin. Gosh. Alright, man. Complete restart. All the way back to where we were. Let's see if we can do it again. But good. Only made one lap. Starting of the second lap right here. We might be 3 wide. Holy moly.
Still there. They're all around. Good
We were
job.
definitely 3 wide right there. I think up the track is just a little bit faster. It's like a lane up. But we got to get there first. Oh my.
Wide outside. Clear.
Oh my.
In and out, no hole.
Sorry everybody, we're good.
You're clear him.
Woo. We're good. We're good. We're getting ran over. We're good.
One inside.
Woo.
Two wide,
Get to the top. He's running someone else over now. We'll take it.
In and out.
Holy moly.
P13 is the fastest car on the track.
We're learning.
13.94.
Hang on to it.
Inside. Clear. Clear.
We're going middle. Oh, I'm so glad we went middle.
Work at the bottom.
Wow. If you saw in my mirror, we're going to have to let some cars by, but we dodged a big wreck there. We would have died. All right, babe, we're going to be restarting on the outside this time. We'll see how this fares for us right behind Scott and see if we can continue the trend of surviving, man. This has been crazy. Here we go. Let's hang on to it. Come on. I am so bad at restarts.
Be ready. Green flag.
Little too sideways, probably.
Inside. Inside is clear.
Got one still on the inside here. Hello, wall.
Clear low. 14.059. It's a great fast lap, man.
Oh, we're going to have to check up a little bit. Oh, that was gnarly. That was a 2X. That sucks. Another one right on our door.
Clear all around.
We're going to be 3 wide. Man, that checkup hurt. 3 wide, guys.
You're clear.
Oof. Man, they shoved me all the way up to the wall.
Inside. Clear.
Ah, we're just dropping here.
0.447.
Man,
The front did have a little bit of damage.
it's all right. We'll just chill now.
Clear.
I guess not much we can do about all that.
13.
Let's try to lock in on the bottom.
Outside.
See if we can get this John rolling.
14.317. We're gonna
It's
be
what we call the
13,
Johnson.
a little bit. Outside.
It
Clear.
sounds like we also have some nose damage, which will hurt the speed,
Outside. Outside clear. 14.1.
which is very unfortunate. These guys are running into each other a skosh. Hello, 2 sideways.
Clear.
I'm contorting my body
14.103.
like I'm driving the real thing.
Outside.
Hitting
Still
G's.
there. Clear.
Nice.
One outside. One outside.
Holy
Clear
crap.
high.
I was holding my line on the bottom.
7.8.
Oh my goodness.
13.872. Outside.
Hold our line.
Clear by yourself.
Spinning tire. There we go. We can squeeze in, maybe.
14.272.
Maybe roll middle. We might need to get to the top. It's all nice and open.
13.79.
This has been extreme.
14.
Oh man, they're getting in the wall big. And it's real dusty too. It's beautiful. This is it.
14.0.
I wish we still had that track position though.
There you go.
That'd be nice to have right now. Oh, don't run them over. Let off the throttle, let's go. Get that throttle control rolling.
Door quarter clear. 14.0.
Oh, we got one being sent on us. Holy moly.
Clear outside. Door outside.
That's crazy. We had to slam on the brakes for that one. We won't send it on him though. We ain't doing none of that.
Clear if you need it. Outside.
That's crazy.
Clear high.
That was monumental.
14.42.
Tight one.
Outside.
Probably could have sent it on there though, if we wanted. But this group in front of us, they're about to wreck. There goes Scott.
Clear high.
We'll get by it as quickly as we can.
057. Clear that at 13.
And Scott's getting ran over some more. Really?
Driver off straight.
Dude, that is not good, man. What just happened? That might be a caution. And it is. All right, man, got the one to green from the flagger. Only 20 laps in. Feels like we're about halfway, but getting there. We're getting there. Probably got some more cautions to come out and such. But we're in the back. Big surprise. Here we go on the big restart. Rest in peace, Scott.
Hey, cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Green flag.
Nice. Oh, no. We're alive.
Still
Everyone kept it good. Don't run them over again.
Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not. Look that way. 14.
Oh, our front end ain't doing good.
Yeah,
It sounds like.
the wing speed's gonna be first here.
Just hanging on right now. Ooh, man, that was sketchy.
4, 8.
Get the exit here. Everyone's kind of just rolling the same line right now. Oh, a little bit of a taparoo right there.
5, 1, 1.
Holy moly. He almost went for it again. Did that one to us earlier, but he barely cleared it.
14.375. Fastest guys on
We're
the
just
track.
barely hanging on here.
988.
Come on, baby. It's hard to tell where that wall is with the dust, but that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's like. You gotta use what's called the force. You know what I'm saying? Ask Anakin.
You'll be there at the end.
Ooh.
14.109.
Anakin was a race car driver. Anakin Skywalker, I'm talking about. Rest in peace, Oliver.
14.284.
We got some wall tapping going on. We got people running bottom behind us. Everything's kind of single filed out a little bit here.
14.1.
Man, they're sending it right to that wall. Looks like that bottom line is kind of coming in with the guys behind us and the guys in front of us. We're just going to try some bottom here.
14.2.
See if we can roll. Got nothing to lose. Just got to be able to roll.
14.195. Fastest guys on the track are running 13.9.
Just don't spin tire. Keep it smooth. My 3 and 4 is not very good.
14.237.
And I don't know about that 1 and 2 either. I think I want to bring it up the track in 3 and 4 maybe. Kind of get a wider exit like that.
14.177.
But I don't think we're hitting it right. I think we're just spinning tire like crazy or something.
14.145.
Or maybe we have damage, right? We can blame it on the damage? We're keeping her dialed though. We're almost down to 10 laps to go, which will be single file restarts.
4, 5.
Oh, got the 0x, baby. This guy in front of us is sending it pretty hard all the way to the wall and such.
Door clear. 14.224.
Hoping we can maybe
Outside.
try something on him here. He's getting that nice launch out of 2 though.
Leader is running 14.072. 14.286.
Poor guy behind us, I feel bad. We're all dialed in though. Everyone is so spread out in this racetrack right now. We're gonna have a restart, man. No way. Not with 10 to go. Not single file. All right, man. There's not even that many cars left on the track. There's only 3 cars behind us, and 2 of them are our buddies, Matt, Lindy, and Scott. So I don't know how this is gonna go at the end here. They might be flying. I don't really know, but here we go. We're gonna try to run bottom some more. Hi, sideways. Hope you've been well. We're good. Everyone's good.
Outside.
This guy's right on our door. He's driving good. Did not get the exit.
Clear if you need it. 14.
And they're going to door each other right in front of us. That might cause a huge wreck.
Clear all around. One only out there.
We're going to have to get out of that. Holy moly.
Outside.
Oh,
Clear
we're
high.
chasing all the way up the track.
14.668.
Go middle. Oh, get some contact. Keep her dialed on the bottom. We freaking went flying out of 4
14.3.
all the way to the wall.
Outside, outside. 2 outside. On
Holy moly! That's the whole field, brother. My car feels jacked up.
slow car on the bottom.
My car feels jacked up, but we're still turning. Restart. Holy crap.
For sure.
Got the one to go from the flagger. Hopefully this is the final restart. It'll be single file. This car is not driving good. The right front is definitely damaged. I probably couldn't see it. We'll see it in the replay, but everything was on my right monitor. It was a huge wreck on the right.
Eyes forward there.
It was
Mr. Earl.
insane.
Roger.
And here we go.
How about bud?
This thing is not driving correctly. All right, we're off. Hopefully we can just get to the bottom or middle and just roll. Because, yeah, wow. This thing feels like it's about to spin out. Like, it is rotating way too much.
14.458.
So we're just going to hold this opposite line. Hopefully, or no, they're all running this line now. This thing's still ripping good.
Good job. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, Chad Knaus. Thank you. We might get tubbed by Mr. Get Tubbed himself.
14.
Lane Scruggs. Made the phrase famous in my eyes. Good man.
14.
Come on. Let's finish this thing out, dude. Hopefully the engine doesn't blow up or something absolutely ridiculous. 2 to go. Music to my ears. I think that's Honeycutt leading. He just sold the lead, actually. And we might actually make a pass somehow.
One more.
Well, if we do end up making this pass, it'll be on complete accident.
0.532. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Well, he pretty much just gave it to me. Let's go, dude. Top 5, man. At the line, baby. Hell yeah. We got the pass coming out of 4. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. Man, to think we were going to get a top 5 out of this, I would have told you to F right off. There's no possible way. And we came home with a top 5. As the 5 car, I mean, it should be a given, really. But that was insane. All right, that was an insane race. That was freaking monumental. And, yeah, we survived. You know, we did exactly what I wanted to do right at the start of the race. I said, you know, the goal for today is to survive, and we straight up survived, man. And freaking, I wasn't even setting myself up for a top 10. I was shooting for at least 15th. And we had a top 5 at the line. Let's see how these guys died. And we can see how that massive wreck fared on our outside. And we can take a look maybe at the car, if I can remember. See how much damage there was on that right front. There's Matt Lindy out there. Bunch of cars. Absolutely insane. Took a lot of X's in this race too. We're definitely going to lose some safety rating. That is for sure. Both Scott and I were talking about how we were pretty much guaranteed to lose I rating. Scott probably did as the 1 car. But we'll take a look. Going to be a lot of wall taps in today's replay. There's Matt Lindy working the bottom 4 wide. Trying to get down there. That was us getting 3 wide into the wall there. Scruggs leading early. Cool stuff. Tubbing. There's old Scott on the inside in the 310. Here's a restart. Guy didn't have a spoiler on the restart. Matt Lindy's slapping the wall. That was a blink. Here's us. This actually is probably when we get shoved to the wall. Yes, it is. That was unfortunate. Glad we survived it. Ended up being good because we survived. Matt Lindy. Got a little tight. Probably had to apply some brake. Matt Lindy again. He was driving really hard today. I saw him say sorry in the chat a couple times. It might have been under caution, so it didn't get recorded. But he was apologizing out here. Oh, that's a big wall. Oh, yeah.
These guys are driving good. Daddy's money out here, ripping right behind us. Ripping hard, ripping good. Monumentaling. No weak links. There's Honeycutt getting doored by Scott a little bit. I don't know, that was a little bit of a weird thing. Honeycutt was like coming down the track there. Matthew Lindy has been on this replay a lot. And Scott being sent to the wall. That happened right on our outside, right in front of us. And then Scott gets sent to the wall again. And then a huge wreck happens because, like, Scott floors it right there for some reason. That was freaking weird, Scott. And then just gets walked all the way to the wall to a complete stop. Okay, that's really weird. What was that? Oh, I think 7 car had a broken right front. Okay. And they're just straight lining each other in the pits. Scott still came back out to have, like, a decent run. He still finished okay. Oh, oops. And then Lindy's there. Oops. We had so many squid moments. But we didn't murder anybody. There was almost the door of the century right there. And I say it every week, but this was our one and only race. All these MFs, baby, they're going to be racing this thing daily. These guys got all the track time. That's why they're all wall riding. They know what to do. They know where to pick up the speed. It's down to being pixel perfect. Matt Lindy some more. This is like still early in the race too, dude. There's a lot of things that happened out here. Matt Lindy. I want to get to that wreck that's at the end or whatever, you know, that happened right on our outside. Oh yeah, we're on lap 35 here. We're getting close. This guy ripping top. Matt Lindy trying to get by this guy. Dooring him. Lindy racing him a little hard there. This is this guy getting ready to get on by us here. I think this wreck is about to happen. Whoa. That was tight. Holy moly. Lindy on the inside there. We were 3 wide in the middle. Lindy with a little bit of a tap on our left side. These guys wall riding. Surprise. And there it is right on the outside, the wreck. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. I think the guy in front of me was like blocking my vision of it. Yeah, like straight up. It was happening. Where's the cockpit view here? Yeah. I can't even see it, man. It's happening right there. You can see it just a little bit. And then all of a sudden it's there. Like last second. I wouldn't have been washing to the wall trying to be tight with that guy had I seen that wreck happening. Obviously, like, that car in front of me was just in the perfect spot where I could not see it. That's crazy. Man, that looks bad. I mean, it looks like what it is. It looks like I didn't see the wreck and I just door that guy on my outside straight into it. That's freaking bad. Oops. I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it, so I can't feel too bad about it, I guess. Matt Lindy flies right through it and gets ran into still by his own buddy, Scott Merrick. And they're just sitting there dead. That's a pretty cool situation there. Trying to see if they can drive back to the pits or something like that, because a tow is detrimental. Tow means you're done. And then the rest of the race was indeed a clean Johnson. And we got the pass on the last lap with the nose damage, baby. This is it. Maybe it's not. I don't think this is it yet. It's this lap right here. Let's document it. This is textbook stuff right here. Oh, we get that Scandinavian flick. He was going for the massive crossover, but we held low colossally. And top 5 ensues, baby. Top freaking 5. Let's go take a look at the results, man, and see what we got. That was one massive 4,276 SOF. Really big time stuff. I don't know why the SOF looks really weird right there, but we gained 23 safety rating, finishing in the top 5. Excellent stuff. We're up to a 5,974, getting our way to a 6K once more one day. There's 5 cautions out there, 50 laps complete, and lose some safety rating like I was saying earlier. Obviously, we're going to lose safety rating, rest in peace. And yeah, man, massive thanks to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys a ton. Good win to Carson. Hope you guys enjoyed this, John. Leave a like on it, and have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. World of Outlaws Super Dirt Late Models, baby. Yet another Wall Ride Central dirt track. Let's get at it. And of course, again, we're going to be met with an absolute maxed out field. Max cars going home, baby. We got 26 cars, 8 people going home. We're going to be the number 7. And good luck to everybody out here, and let's go qualify and see if we got anything whatsoever. Big thanks, of course, to CFM hooking us up with the sets, keeping me as competitive as humanly possible. It's all up to the driver out here to do something. See if we can do anything. See if we can qualify well. We're going to be on the bottom for qualifying. Oh, that's going to screw us up, and let's go. Oh no. Got tight. Got loose. Didn't get on the throttle well enough.
12.217.
Are we pole? Let's go. We qualified pole, baby. Lock it in. Cancel qualifying. It's over. Pole position by a 10th. Obviously, because, 5 people have qualified, and there's 21 other people to lay down a lap. Just like every week. We always go for pole, baby. We'll be one of the first people to lay down a lap. Anyway, we're looking good, I think. That's looking okay. No, I think we're going to at least get a top 10. Maybe. Still a lot of people left to qualify, though. Looks like Jaeger, one car pilot, is ripping top for the first lap. He got a real slow lap, and then the second lap he's going to go for it real hard, but we'll see what happens, man. Let's go ahead and roll over to the heats and see where we're going to line up. Right on, man. Heat race number 1 all lined up here. Pace truck getting ready to pull off. We did it, though. We didn't qualify pole, but man, we qualified second, and we literally out-qualified a Pro Series driver, which is extremely rare, never happens. It was really tight, though, which is even better, because that means he was trying, baby. We're out here, and we're going to get tubbed by him instantly when we're racing together, but that's okay by me. Didn't get the pole position, though, which is unfortunate, so we're stuck watching heat race number 1, seeing what these guys are going to do. Don't even know who's all out here. Let's see if any of our buddies are out here. We got Oliver, who's trying to fight his way into the top 7 for the transfer spot, and that is going to be it. It went to the pace car back there. We got Sean out here as well, hoping we can race good and stay alive. I want to finish this heat race, and it's worrying me. My heat or my qualifying was done on the bottom, but it looks like these guys are kind of running high line, except for Jesse. Jesse is running the bottom there, so he's going to go top there. I don't know, man. I didn't really practice any high line at all. We might be getting tubbed on the bottom. Hardcore. This is going to be really great stuff in our heat race. Really excited. Boy, oh boy. That old Jaeger's looking great on the top. He's got her dialed in, or what setup he's running. I'm pretty sure he's on CFM. Me and him are teammates, so he's got the same set I'm running. I'm gonna be running the bottom set. My webcam is covering right there. You can see part of it, but it's gonna be fantastic, man. We're gonna get her locked in. These guys are getting the white flag right here. Then it's gonna be our turn. Let's see, where is Oliver? Oliver's in 9th, just outside the transfer spot. He's gonna be in a good spot for this the Consi. If he can hang on to it here, it's still the white flag. It's got some potential to have happened, but it doesn't look like much will happen. And we're going to go ahead and roll on over to our heat race. All right, man, heat race number 2 lined up, front row on the inside pole position. It's been a minute since I've been in the lead or starting up front in one of these things. Holy moly. But like I was saying a few seconds ago, during heat race number 1, I'm ready to sell and drop backwards, running bottom. We might have to just try to go to the top. I don't know. We're going to try to get it done on the bottom, though. We might get tubbed a couple times. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Lock in. I'm off. Just don't get murdered or ran over. As long as we don't get murdered or ran over or something like that, we'll do A-okay. I'll get tubbed as many times as is required. I hear wall riding. Take him to prison.
12.708.
This isn't bottom anymore. We're kind of running middle. Sorry to the guy behind me.
12.796.
Little too much over rotations here and there.
12.3.
But we're dropping back like a rock. Ooh, 3 wide, 3 wide.
Outside. Clear, clear
Wow.
outside. 12.
That got tight. Shout out to my triple monitor setup. We were able to see that on the inside there. W triple monitors. Let's get this heat race finished up with, baby. Come on. Got this guy slowish up here. We're getting tubbed big time. We'll take it. They're about to wreck on our outside. They just wrecked. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. White flag. We're fortunate.
Austin Bloodworth, what the fuck are you doing?
No
bro?
kidding. I don't even know what happened there, but that was crazy. That should not have happened. Scott almost takes us out. What the hell? Here we go. It's heat racing, baby. Heat racing with the top split boys.
Shit,
And,
not fun.
and yeah, man. All right. Let's go. Let's roll over to the main event, man, and see what we can do. We're not going to skip that consi. All right, man. Lined up for the main event. Starting third row on the outside is where we're starting. No, fifth row on the outside. No, yeah, third row on the outside. We're in sixth. I'm the number 7. And, yeah, it wouldn't even have made sense the other way I said it. Anyway, we are out here. The track is pretty dang
Straight to the bottom.
dry
All there.
slaked. And I want to try to get to the bottom as well.
Well, I'm
just like
down here.
these guys.
Well, I'm going to the top, so I don't care who.
Oh, that
gets
guy's
it.
going to
We
the
meet in
top.
middle, it's tough.
And they're going to be crossing lines, just like me. I want to try to get to the bottom. So let's see what we can do, baby. Lock in. Here we go. 50 laps.
I'm not.
And we got contact already.
Green flag, green flag.
Go middle, I guess.
Inside, inside is clear.
We're chilling. We can get tubbed. If that guy is going to tub us, we're about to be 3 wide.
Clear, clear, clear. 14.1.
They're going to the top. I think the guy on the inside wants to get to the top, maybe.
You got it. Go get him, man. Doing a great job. Clear all around.
We're going to be 3 wide. 3 wide.
One outside. Clear, clear.
Yep, he's going to the top.
12.94.
It's all good, man. Not a problem.
Outside. Outside clear.
We were just 3 wide was the situation, and I'm on the bottom.
Clear.
It's early.
12.975.
I don't really think tires mean anything like whatsoever in dirt. But if they do, we're saving some. They're wrecking right on our outside. But we got a 2X for it, and there's going to be the restart. Base truck is off. We are 5 laps in. Restarting on the inside this time. Let's go ahead and get the green flag. They're going. Just like that. Let's get to that bottom and try and stay there.
Put it on him now.
See if we can roll a little bit for some time. Hello, dry slick. Praying we're not going like crazy 3 wide on these exits.
And guys are running 12.708.
Oh, I hear people on the wall. Everything's good.
Clear high. 12.901. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up.
Thank you, Chad Knaus. We got Chad Knaus back on board with the in the dirt stuff. Good man.
0.864.
We're just running bottom, wasting time, I think.
Clear, clear.
I think we're gonna get freight trained like crazy on this top.
434.
But we're sticking to our guns, dude.
12.885. Speed 1.
Something crazy might happen. Crazy fortunate.
12.425.
Because, I mean, we're kind of hanging on to it a little bit.
12.848. Good lap.
Not very good, though. Definitely getting tubbed here. Make sure we leave enough room.
Outside. Clear
Don't want to have
outside.
there be any question of there being room or not.
P2.
Make it very obvious.
12.397.
It's very early. And I'm getting very sideways.
13.03. Meters are running 12.
Got a lot of room behind us right now. I might want to try some different lines maybe to test some stuff out. Let's try super low.
12.823.
That was super low.
P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 12.3.
Super duper low.
12.9.
Oh, hello, tire. super low. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be it, really.
In the wall outside.
Uh oh, we got a wreck or something, maybe? Or just wall riding? That was way too sideways.
13.125.
Maybe not as low anymore. Try to get in that good stuff on exit.
Outside. Clear outside.
Still leave that lane on the outside, though.
0.896.
Yo, Matthew, what the fuck are you doing?
Uh-oh. We got a WTF to Matthew Lindy. One of our very own. Leave a lane. We got a couple of spoilers on the racetrack I just saw.
12.923. Outside. Clear.
Oh, we're getting tight.
Right.
Do not want to slam the guy on our outside there.
13.306.
We're running this mock high line. Getting tight again. Sorry about that. Oh, nope. Oh, I was turning left. I was off throttle, turning left. Sorry.
Clear. 13.8.
Oh, Nelly. That was a big oopsies. But everyone's alive. Everyone's good. There's a wall there.
Inside. Clear.
All right, let's get back to the normal line.
13.5.
Leave that guy a lane. Scott got by that freaking easy. The seas parted for him, huge right there. Trying to leave a lane on the outside.
949.
Not only for this guy, but the guy behind us as well. Oh, Nelly.
Outside. All clear. 13.0.
Someone else's spoiler is falling off. And it fell off.
Fast guys are running 12.
That is unfortunate. They're going to be all sorts of out of whack. Oh my goodness, they are all sorts of out of whack.
Outside.
Hopefully they can see that their spoiler's gone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. We're getting thrown around.
13.53.
Huge slider.
In and out. On your clear.
Hanging on. This bottom is not doing too good. Long run.
Inside only. Clear him. 13.216.
Hang on.
In and out.
Things are gonna go sour here. Someone's gonna die. And we're like 3 wide through this whole thing.
Inside. Clear. 13.306. In and out.
Good luck,
Still
man.
3 wide.
Around.
Shit.
Someone said good luck to something.
In and out. Clear. 13.23.
Are the leaders like right behind us? Yeah, dude, they're like right there.
Inside.
Holy moly.
Clear.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh shit! No, he's dead. Yep, he's dead.
There it is.
Clear high.
Bunch of
Caution.
morons. Let's go. I think we got to put a lap down, though. All right, we got the one to go. Unfortunately, we went a lap down, man. It must have been right at the caution when we slowed down for the wreck. Like, the leader was just right there. I mean, I have no idea. It must have been right there because, yeah, we're a lap down. We're not in the race anymore. We're getting ran over by someone who has no spoiler.
Come on, Gavin.
What are you doing, brother?
Yo, don't.
What do you mean, come on? We're like a lap down, and you have no spoiler. You come on. Thanks for the 2x. He says I slammed the brakes. That guy freaking not very bright. Not very bright. That is freaking ridiculous.
Scary.
But yeah. Anyway,
Wish we had that yellow 10 laps earlier.
we're in dead last. But we'll just chill right here.
13.05.
Are they wrecking on our outside? Holy moly. That was tight. As we can get this thing rolling. Not pass anybody. At least, I can't believe we're 11th. That is nuts. There was a lot of people that were involved in that wreck.
Clear.
Don't move up into them. We're not even racing them. We're just on the bottom. That's all we're doing.
Really gonna have to go, man.
Yeah.
1.3.
We would be inside the top 10 right now,
13.3.
but we are not.
7.
Oh my word. Just be smooth with it.
13.075.
It had to have been like so close to us not going a lap down, but man, there's another guy slamming the wall big time right there.
12.983.
Yeah, we're looking good for 11th as long as there's no further restart and someone else gets wrecked and there's going to be a restart.
You know, we're not.
All right, man, got the 1 to green. We might be fighting for the top 10 now. 10th might be a lap down with us here, but we're definitely fighting with the guy on our outside who's getting a further position than us, which is BS. What? Why does he get to start further ahead?
Where are you, bro?
What is that? Dang. Now we're back to not being there, but we're still racing. We got some time left here. Try to get by him, if at all possible, with all these folk who are on the lead lap. On that bottom.
Outside, clear.
Trying to just roll straight bottom.
13.354.
Be predictable. And yeah, nope, we're not fighting for the top 10. It's still just 11th, which is cool.
13.13. Leaders out of 12.715.
Straight rolling.
13.198.
Oh, well, this is when we get killed. Okay, yeah, there's no room on the bottom. We got the bottom covered right now.
13.267.
We would be inside the top 10 if we didn't somehow go a lap down. Phantom lap loss.
13.188.
But it do be. It'll be single file restarts here from now on.
Outside, clear high. 13.293. But you got a
Come
regroup.
on,
You'll get
baby.
'em outside.
No
clear
more
high, clear
restarts
high.
though. Not looking for that. Should we leave enough room for everybody here? This guy's whew,
2.
tight.
Outside,
Ooh.
outside, clear.
It's tight.
2 to go.
2 to go. It's almost over.
Outside, clear, clear, clear.
Can't believe we're not gonna be able to get a top 10.
13.186.
In my heart, it's a top 10.
12.952. Outside.
Internally.
Man, you're catching him. The gap. 5.
Oh,
1.
all right. Turning left extra there.
13.179.
Let's go. We would have taken 9th, but we didn't. We got freaking put a lap down early. Should have I don't even know what we were doing wrong early. That
Yeah,
bottom line was
this is
there
what it is. You can't
at
pass
the
on
end,
this
huge.
track. I mean, this track when it's slick like this is the worst track on the game.
And you heard it here first. Pro Series driver right there.
Yeah, I did right. No, and I didn't mean to
Pro
fuck you
Series
over, man.
driver
Before we start
right
the track.
there. And we got ran over too by a guy who was completely
I get
non-competitive.
it. It's all good.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, my nose
Let's go ahead and watch
was
the wreck,
dumb.
see what happened, everybody. See what indeed happened.
Oh well.
Big Johnson out here. Big stuff. Wall tapping Johnson. That's our winner right there, Pro Series man himself, guy who's on the mic saying this is not a very good track once it is slicked off. And yeah, we did not have her dialed until late, when it was too late. And we were already a lap down. Very sad days. Matt Lindy running bottom at one point. Huge contact. This happened right on our outside. We picked up a 2X for it. That was monumental. I think we got a total of a 6X, which is just insane. We didn't do anything wrong. All we did was show up to race. All these wall ride central tracks, dude. Freaking X City. X Central. That's what it's all about. Side-by-side action up front. Really good racing between these two, though. Massive wall. Did not take a spoiler off, though. Just a little bit of damage on the right rear quarter panel. Nothing too crazy. Good stuff going on in the back. Real big time stuff.
Just needed to maybe roll lower on the track, you know, maybe enter lower, wash a little wider on exit. Not really exactly 100% certain what the case was with the bottom, how we were incorrectly running. We only run it once a week, baby. We don't have the seat time. This guy is wall riding, big surprise. It's wall ride Speedway. Oh, Nelly. Big send. Holy moly. He stopped it, though. Woo! That was some tight stuff. Oh! Matt Lindy out here. Jeez Louise, these guys are going back and forth at Johnson with a spoiler lossage. Oh, someone was blinking. That's going to be almost a straight line to the wall there. Spoiler lossage. That guy's getting in the wall. Ooh, a guy on the inside lifted for him pretty big there. That was some big time stuff. Hey, there's me. Getting tubbed. Just like as if we're sitting still. Holy moly. And his spoiler is gone. I think I remember seeing that happen in front of us. I remember watching that spoiler get ripped off. Johnson. Big wall ride city. Wall riding. Everyone's wall riding. This is us going a lap down right here. This is it. This is the wreck. He's just right on our outside, getting ready to put us a lap down. And then he does. Right there. Okay, we're a lap down now. I don't even really realize that was him. I can't really see my relative at all while I'm driving. Like, my wheel is hiding it. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was Dylan Yeager right in front of us. And then the wreck happens. And we sneak by it, but man, he was just right there. He was just right there. So unfortunate. We were the first car going a lap down right there at the line, basically. And then pretty much solidified us getting 11th. And then big restart. Definitely had some more issues throughout the race. That definitely occurred. There's that spoilerless dude that ran us over for some reason, thinking I'm slamming on the brakes. No, you're running me over, brother. What do you think this is? We're racing for dead last. I still can't wrap my mind around it. We're getting ran over for a lap down, dead last. Crazy. And that's Scott getting murdered. Drove right through. A lot of spoilerless folks there. No spoilers here. These guys ripping good. Ripping top. Oh my word. Wall riding. Spoiler lossage. Dude, all day long. It is freaking crazy. Welcome to Top Split Dirt iRacing. It is monumental stuff. Hopefully the big block race goes good this week. I don't even know where they're at, but we'll be doing that on the live stream Thursday. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. We'll go ahead and see how that goes. But let's go ahead and take a look at the results and see what 11th loses us, probably. That was a big old 4,757 SOF. We definitely, like I was saying, a lot in the race. Could have been running much better had we, you know, not gone a lap down. That was freaking unfortunate. And, yeah, man, well, yeah, we finished 10th. Hell yeah, we did finish 10th. Someone had a black flag then, or someone got disqualified, I guess. I mean, I don't see a DQ out here, so I really don't know how that happened, but we ended up beating Braden Carter or something. Yeah, I mean, he must have had a DQ or something weird happened to him at the end, is my only guess. But we still lose iRating and lose the safety rating, which is a big rip with the freaking 6X getting run over by spoilerless people. Get out of my town, baby. Get out of town. Get out of here. You don't have a spoiler. You're running me over, son. And, yeah, we lose Joey Logano or Chris Ferguson amount of iRating. Massive rest in peace. But, yeah, thanks to all the YouTube members. Thank you guys a lot. Hope you guys enjoyed. This was a pretty fun race. Pretty insane. And, yeah, man, leave a like on the video. And have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. What's going on, everybody? I hope you're all having a good day, man. We're back with the World of Outlaw Super Dirt Late models out here at USA International Speedway. Extremely popular. And, as usual, man, we got a massive split out here. It's going to be a single split. Freaking 23 cars out here. So we got, like, 5 or something like that cars going home. We got Jarek Evans in the 12, Sean Smith in the 3, and Trey Mills in the 4 is the people we recognize out here. So good luck to everybody, of course, and let's go see what we can qualify, man. See if we got anything at USA. Qualifying at this track and racing at this track is like totally awesome, dude. This track, I love it. It's hated, I'm pretty sure, amongst everybody on the sim. I mean, it's not the best. You know, it's a little big. Races take a little long, not very clean, but usually causes for some pretty dang fun races, generally, and fun qualifying. If that is even fun to anybody. I like it. Here we go. We're dialed. Not enough throttle. We're being a baby. Gotta lock in here on this next lap. Word of the century, lock in. We're out here. Come on, baby. Alright, let's nail this lap 2 here.
21.195.
We're using that higher line, I guess. As far as if it's really that much faster, I'm not too certain. We're a little squirrely. That was a little too square of an entry, but we're making it work. No, we're not. That wasn't any faster. Dang it. Curses. So far, we're top 5, though. Second place, I guess. That's not too shabby. About 2/10 faster than the next guy behind us, but there's still quite a few guys left to qualify, I'm sure. Let's take a look and see who we're looking at still. Oh, about half the field, you know, so yeah, we still have room to drop. The 1 car hasn't qualified yet, the 2, the 3, the 4. So we got a lot of room to drop as we are doing. And let's go ahead and roll over to the heat races and see what's going on over there. Got the 1 to go from the flagger, loaded up in the 5th place spot, man. In heat race number 1, we did not qualify well at all, like I was thinking. I was almost a whole second off the pace, man. Those guys up front, there's some crazy fast line around here that I have no idea about, but maybe we can learn it, and we might have a problem making the main here. We're in 5th, top 7 transfer, man. Let's lock in and get that top 7. Here we go. Going green, maybe. On the brakes. Here we go. Sorry, Jarek. We got Jarek right behind us. Friend. No one on my outside door. Are we slowing down on entry? Yes, we are. Just a little bit. But successful turn 1. I'm thinking maybe my mistake in qualifying might have been lack of throttle control. I don't freaking know 100%. But we're figuring it out. That was a rough exit out of 4 behind me that I saw. But we're rolling. We're in a good spot. This track is massive, so these heat races and the main event, it's going to take a minute to finish these things out. But massive thanks, CFM, hooking me up with the sets. Hashtag mid-race thought. Mid-race ad. More info on them in the description if you want to run the same sets I do. I don't ever practice at the set. We just show up. And I'm no better than anybody else. Again, I'm just a regular guy. I don't run this a lot or nothing like that. This Super ain't my main car. I don't have a main car. I drive everything, baby. I love driving it all. We out here. We're fast of the air quotation slow guys. They're not slow. And we're slow of the fast guys. In our own little zip code here. Good little area to be in for survival purposes. Gonna be dead last in the B main. Oh boy. Uh-oh, Jarek got wrecked, I guess. That's unfortunate. And he might even be hoping he doesn't make the main because he's trying to make the 87 NASCAR race at Talladega after this. So he's probably not trying too hard, I'd imagine. We got to try a little bit harder. Hang on to this position. They almost straight lined each other right in front of us up there. Thinking maybe we need to enter turn 1 a little higher. Oh, I think that guy just made contact with the inside wall or something crazy. I don't know. They're working on each other right in front of us there. I think we got a bit better of a line going on. That felt a lot quicker. What's going to happen between these two? Unbelievable. Alright. We're going to watch the Consi too, so Let's go to heat race number 2. If you don't want to watch any racing, you just fast forward right to the main, but we're going to watch heat race 2 and the consi. All right, man, heat race number 2. These pace laps are going to take forever if there's any cautions in this main event, but we got Sean Smith up front and Trey Mills, who's actually Pro Series, I'm just now realizing. And those are going to be the only people we know. They're in the front row, so we're rooting them on. And Colton Jordan, actually. I think we're buds with Colton Jordan. I think so. I think we're cool. We're all good. We're going green. Everything's copacetic. Everyone's diving off into one. We got Sean Smith up front, immediately side by side, door to door, with old Trey Mills. A little bit of a blinkage action there in the top 3. Looking good, man. Pulling away, locked in. Dare I say? Dare I even say it? Couple of different lines. Every single one of them took a different line there in turn 3. The top 3 did, at least. All sorts of different options, it seems. Ripping massive freaking top, Mr. Jordan. Wall riding, dare I say? Break out the police. Pull him over. But no, I'm just joking. But I don't know, maybe he was. But these guys are ripping hard. There might be some crazy attrition in this main event. Not really looking forward to dealing with cautions if there are going to be any, man. It's going to be gnarly. Oh, bit of contact there for the second place spot. We got some blinking action. I wonder if the blinking might have been a cause of that. But Trey Mills, all good. Car looks great, looks square, and zero problem. There's a dude right behind him. I wonder if he's going to be able to catch him at all. Probably not, maybe. I don't think he has any aero damage on that car. I think he looks all good. A little bit of a weird blinking damage here on Colton's vehicular device. He's looking on the inside, though, trying to get not on the dry slick on the straights, get as much tack on the straight as possible. Complete guess on that strategy, but I'm willing to bet that's what he's doing. Massive top, taking note. Oh, one in the wall right in front of him. Had to get out of it. Both of them in lift. Jordan to the bottom. And what are we looking at here? 3 to go. Pretty much on the green, or on the line right there. 3 to go. Unless this is the line right here, actually. It's going to be 2 to go. Where's the line at? Yeah, that was the line right there. Oh, actually, no, it is 3 to go. Blink. These guys are racing good. Let's try to find that transfer spot, actually. Transfer spot is a battle for it right here between Jeff and Anthony out here for the transfer. Actually, I'm an idiot. Jeff and Cody, the guy behind this guy, is battling for the transfer spot. And he's kind of catching up, man. Here in the 20 car, he's making some moves. He is right here. This is going to decide who's in the front row of the consi Jarek will be in. And what did I say earlier? I think 5 cars go home or something like that is what it was. So not the max of 8 cars going home. Not too shabby. Top 4 transfer. Getting a little sideways there on the inside, though. Trying to make a move for the pass. That is the white flag in the air. And I don't think he's going to be able to get it done for the transfer. Up front, everything stayed the same. Sean up front there. Very beautiful. Kept it nice and copacetic. He'll be starting on the front row in the main. And that's excellent stuff. Let's see, where's this transfer spot? And he did not get it. He'll be starting front row in the consi. And let's go root on Jarek and watch the consi and see how those guys do. All right, man, the 10-lap consi. This is deciding who's going to make up the final 4 spots of the main event. We have 16 cars, or 14 cars locked in right now, looking for the next 4. And Jarek is starting in the back of this whole entire field, brother. He is in the back, man. But there's usually a lot of attrition in these consi races, man, when it's all on the line. Only 4 people transfer. The rest will die. Here we go. Going green. How does that one announcer do? He just says something weird, like, and pauses like that. I don't know. Jarek going inside. I don't know. They're all wrecking already or something. Come on, Jarek. One wrecked immediately. There we go. Here's one position gain. They're freaking 3 wide. About wrecking each other. Jarek's 2 wide out here. He's taking it easy. He knows something crazy is going to happen out here. He's got another pass under his belt. Looking on making another one here on the inside. All right, he makes 2 passes in 1 lap there. Not including the guy that, was dumped. Makes another pass, baby. He's almost there. He's in the top 5 right here if he can complete this pass. He needs to be in the top 4. Top 4 transfer. He's looking good. We're looking copacetic here, Jarek. You're looking good, brother. He's keeping it nice and square. But the tough part's getting into the top 4. These guys... Oh, I think they just wrecked right in front of him. Maybe they didn't. I think someone got super out of whack. Come on, Jarek. Come on, baby. He's on the inside. He's looking good. Rolling that bottom. Looking great. This is the guy that started front row in the Consi. We just watched him in that heat race. Just barely lose out pretty much on that last transfer spot. But Jarek is looking very smooth. But, man, this is a 10-lapper. We're almost halfway. Getting close-ish. And he's in the transfer, man. He's got to hang on. Any more spots he can gain, that'd be great. Or if he can just pull away from 5th. That would be all we need. To get him in the main with us. And hope we can all survive all 50 laps of the main. That would be fantastic. But that guy behind him, he's closing the door again. I don't know, man. It's too early to call it. I was confident he's going to be getting the 5 to go this time right here. Makes contact. He has to get out of it. Oh, he loses the transfer spot. He's in 5th. He's getting worried. He got on the throttle a little too hard there. Spun some tire. Exit a 4. Alright, just lock it back in. Dial it back in, Jarek. You got this, bro. He's got a little bit of nose damage. Man, I can't believe you just lost it right there. Now we're, like, losing time here. He's catching, though. The guy in front of him is probably just about as nervous as I am right now. I'm really freaking nervous. Watching my bro here. Come on, Jarek. Keep it clean. Nose has some damage. We're coming up on 3 to go this time by here. He's closing the gap a little bit. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. The leaders or something might still wreck each other. I think he just gained some good time right there. That was 3 to go. He's running that lane lower. I don't think that's the lane, man. I think he's got to be up. Oh, man. A miracle needs to happen, baby. Come on. We need a miracle. Here's 2 to go. Next time's the white. Something can happen here, though. They're about to make contact that you might have seen up there up front for the lead, or for 3rd, or whatever it was, actually. Or 2nd, even. But here's the white flag. Nothing's happening. The leaders are side by side. Man. Oh, Jarek. My main man. Someone's in the wall. Someone was in the wall. We're getting the gloves on here. We're getting ready to go. Last corner. Something gonna happen. No one's in the wall. Everyone's gonna exit fine. Dang it, man. Dang, Jarek. We were rooting for you, bro. I was hoping you were gonna make the main, man. Man, well, we're gonna root him on in the 87 race after this. You guys won't see any of that, but let's go ahead and take the green flag in the main event. This is for Jarek. All right, man, got the 1 to go from the flagger. Was like 5th row on the inside, 9th place spot, not the best starting spot. Hoping we can finish inside the top 10, though. Bring this thing back home in one piece, no guarantees. Like I was saying a little bit ago during Heat Race 2, dude, these caution laps, if there are gonna be any, fingers crossed, man, it goes cautionless, but caution laps are gonna take forever. And so, not looking forward to that part, but we'll edit all those out. Shout out to my editor. His name is Gavin Robchan. But we're about to go green, man. 50 lapper. Let's hope we can hang on to it. It's a real dry slick out here. We love it. Here we go. Cannot see the leader anymore. Oh, my bad. Oh, we're off. Oh my gosh. And slow down. Everyone slow down. Ooh, getting tight. Watch out. Oh, they're about to wreck. They're lifting. And we're like 4 wide. Great. We lifted. That's what happens when you lift for people.
3 wide outside, clear.
We're 3 wide all together. 2 wide on the outside. We're doing nothing but drop back.
25.936.
That's the way it goes. Get off the throttle. Oh my goodness. Bunch of lifting we're having to do out here. It's the name of the game. It's what I do. And that guy behind me lifted for me. W. It's rare.
22.716.
He's there. He's getting on the throttle way too hard. Slow it down. It's almost like driving a real race car. Like driving my freaking sport mod.
how dry slick it is out here.
564. It's a great last lap, man.
And he's going to go around. And we're going to pick up a 2X. Let's go. Right on. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we deserve that. I caused that, guys. You already know. But we're not even inside the top 10 again yet.
22.
Let's see if we can work our way back in that direction.
P3 is the fastest car on the track. 21.
But, I mean, so far it's been cautionless. Like, I'm kind of shocked. Caution hasn't came out yet. Great job to everybody. Hoping we don't have some ridiculous damage from that 2X. I would doubt it, but I'm definitely a little off pace or something like that, skill-wise, I'm sure. And that's first place. Dead. Restart. Restart now here in the 10th place spot, so we are inside the top 10, but on the outside. See if we can get back to the bottom. I think that's the line. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. That leader was on the top, it looked like. He died up there, so top might be the line. Who knows? Not me, certainly. Here we go. All right. Well, outside definitely gets a lot better restart. In my case, at least, right there. Absolutely sending that entry. Oversending, likely. But we made it work. Hang on. Roll middle, probably. Get that decent exit. Got one on the inside. Be weary of that. Don't know how far he's trying to move up the track and such. He's still there. Hello, wall. Leave some room on the inside. Leave some room for that tire spinning we're doing. Ride some brake on entry. Save ourselves. We didn't want to turn in too early. He was right on my door. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Evasive maneuvers behind us. Shout out to that guy. Someone knows how to race. Love it. Let's try to ride this bottom here. Kind of like that. Get that exit. Get on the brakes. Get that exit, baby. There we go. Come on. That felt pretty good.
22.112. That's a great lap there, bud.
Thank you very much, Chad Canals. I like the bottom more than the high line. For me. In this case. For right this second. Just don't overspin it. Take some concentration.
135.
Oh, that's way too much in the dry. And that's why we weren't getting on the throttle super hard. Work some of that brake and that throttle at the same time. Get that huge exit.
22.071. Good,
Yeah, man.
That's what you've been searching for.
This is awesome.
1.864.
Oh, and we're in the top 10 too. Let's go. I could live right here. It could be lap 13 for the rest of time. That'd be dialed. But we're in our own little zip code again, kinda.
4. Great lap that last lap. P1 is the fastest car on the track.
P1's flying. Looks like he's running bottom up there. That's too low of an entry. Maybe not. I don't know. I would definitely say it was, though.
22.196. P2 is the fastest car on the track.
P2's flying. The use of brakes at this track right now is like, this is what it's like in real life. It's how much brake you use. I don't know about a Super Dorle model, of course, you know, but in my case, it was pretty sick. I like driving this track a lot.
22.156.
I wonder what the leaders are doing, though. I wonder if they're using brake or not. Because that's one thing that's, with iRacing, that's not very realistic, is the massive lack of brake usage on a typical race. Oof.
22.069.
Kind of starting to catch these guys, maybe. We might be staying pretty equidistant with them. We're pretty equal speed. But this is like my dream race, pretty much, man. We're just racing the racetrack, and we're kind of in a battle in front of us. If we can just... It's like a game of chess. Just trying to find what we can pick up that they're putting down. The slack that they're missing. What can we do different here that'll get us friggin' rolling?
22.148.
Not even halfway through the race yet. Need to calm down. I'm sweating. Just need to calm down. We're taking good care of the race car. Good care of the tires, as if that even matters. Probably doesn't. But at a track like this, it might. It very well might towards the end. That guy's gone. Just now seeing the relative as well that the leader earlier, the number 1 car, is behind us. Not too far back. I have no doubt in my mind he'll be getting around us. I have no doubt in my mind that we're going to have a restart at some point. But we are getting some freaking great racing right here. Getting real close to these guys. All over the place. Whoa. Trying to do the same thing lap after lap. The ultimate locked-inness. Oh yeah, dude. Just that throttle control, we're rolling. We're right here, baby. We're right here. Oh, he got the exit. Get those lefts on that good. There you go. It's all about putting the lefts in the good spot.
255.
Oh, are we throwing a slide job? No, we're not. We're 3 wide for a second. Straight down on that inside. Holy moly. He's moving down to our line. Or maybe not. He's about to get by this guy, though. Almost. Almost was able to clear him. Roll that thing. Halfway next time. Music to my ears.
22.317.
And it's a restart, man. Hey, look at that. There's a tire on the ground. All right, man. We got the 1 car right behind us. We're going to have to watch out for that. Or no, he's actually right on my inside, I think, maybe. So we might be good. We're good. But unfortunately, we're on the outside. Gotta try to get to the bottom, man. I feel a lot better down there. But we were going to try the outside, I guess, see if we can find something. See what's going on here. But we're right at halfway. Here we go. Big restart. And that was like the slowest restart I've ever been a part of. That was crazy. And we're getting ran right into. Oh, we're good though. We're great. We didn't get ran into. Let's not run into somebody.
Outside. You're outside if you want it. Keep there outside. 22.
Slow it way down.
2. You're clear if you need it.
Get to the inside. Don't get hooked.
2 outside. 2 cars.
Nice.
Clear.
Get to that bottom. Right on.
Outside is clear. Outside.
Slow it down.
22.512. Clear if you need
All
it.
about that massive slowdown there.
Outside.
Off into 1.
Still outside. Clear.
Oh, we missed the bottom. Code red. We missed the bottom. And it wasn't that bad. Maybe we nailed it, actually.
22.515, clear.
Oh, he's got that top rolling, son.
Still outside.
Oh, we missed the bottom again. Maybe not, though, if we can salvage.
Outside.
Drag race, baby.
22.
Me and this guy are drag racing. It's freaking sick.
In front of you. Fast guys are
Oh, who stopped?
3, 4.
What the heck is that, man? All right. Restart. Restart now here in the 7th spot, which is awesome. Up on the inside, we're going to be 31 laps in out of the 50, so we're going to have like a 19 to go right in the green flag. And, yeah, hopefully no more cautions like I've been saying. You know, let's keep it green, man. Come on. Let's finish this thing up. We can do it. Let's lock in. Word of the century. Here we go. Guy on the outside was not ready for that.
You ready? Ready, green flag.
Let's get ready to slam on the brakes. Oh. We're good. We're dialed. We're locked. That was great. Get it nice and low. Oh yeah, baby. Roll that bottom. Nice.
22.608.
This track is so much fun to drive. Oh, did they just wreck in my mirror?
Outside.
Hopefully not.
Caution is
And they did.
out.
Boy, oh boy, man, these pace laps take forever. No more cautions, please.
Switches where you need them.
And we're 33 laps in. Here we go. Get the restart. Lock back in on the bottom, getting hit from behind. Love to see it. We're almost going. One of these days, maybe. Here we go.
Cards off.
Oh, we're not going to sneak on the inside. We're good. Take it easy. Oh, yeah. Throttle control. Super easy. Go to that bottom. Don't get taken out. Don't take someone out. Sorry about that. That was tight.
22.6.
Get ran into. We're good. All is good. Someone's blinking on the outside. Real big time stuff. That's what we like to see out here. Ooh, there was some tires spinning right there. That was substantial.
22.5.
Everyone's moving to the bottom here. Slow down.
Outside.
Holy crap, slow down.
You want it? Outside. Clear.
Slow it down. Get to the bottom. 2 sideways.
Outside.
The exit, baby. Come on.
Door outside. 22.65.
Man, this guy is blinking like crazy.
Leaders are running.
I don't know where he is.
5, 9. Outside. Outside 2. 2 wide outside. 1 outside.
This is
Clear.
stressful.
Out.
He's blinking like crazy.
Outside. 22.594.
Come on,
Clear
roll
high.
it.
That's it, baby. Let her eat, man.
Roll the bottom.
Third or better today. Outside.
Third or better. I don't know about that, man, but we're doing really good right now.
Still outside. Clear outside.
We're doing really good.
Outside. Outside. Order up.
This guy we've been racing with on our door is awesome.
2, 5. Clear if you need it.
We've had some great racing.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Get down here. Not low enough.
Outside. Clear. 22.5.
Oh, too much of that berm thing on the bottom. Oh no, is he gonna try to get on my inside? We don't like that. There ain't no room. There ain't no inside. Right on, man. We got around him for now. This is freaking sweet, man. We're rolling in 5th. Let's keep that bottom exit going. Everyone else kind of running a little bit of a different line.
22.4.
That's not good.
07.
And we do have less than 10 to go, man. So it will be single file restarts if we do get another restart here. Let's ride that brake. Got a lapper coming up, potentially. What the heck was that? I think he spun out and then left. So, shout out to him for not causing a caution. This guy seems like he might be losing some time here. Gotta try to take advantage of that if we can. This guy right in front of us.
2.512.
Take it easy. That was an awesome exit right there. Kind of everyone seems to be going to the bottom. At least up here. Not a good exit. Just a little bit of wheel spin. That's too high. We made it work.
Outside, clear high.
Freaking sweating. This is what it's all about, though. This is some freaking great racing.
Outside. Clear.
Just inching.
22.
Trying to get an inch.
4, 6. You don't need to go a lot faster. You only need to go a little faster.
Yep.
Outside.
Working on it.
Still outside.
He's there.
Can't tell yet. Clear hand.
Come on, throttle control. Oh, we got that launch, baby.
Still out there. You're clear. 22.5.
Oh, spinning tire, two sideways.
Outside.
Side by side, man, side by side.
Outside. Clear
Too low.
outside.
Oh no. That's gonna ruin my exit momentum.
Outside.
Oh, that hurt that exit momentum so much.
22.8.
We're really strong here in 1 and 2, though. We might be able to... Oh, too much grass.
Outside. Clear.
No! We're rolling it, though. We're coming back. This white flag's gonna come out one of these days, dude. We're getting close to it.
Clear high. 22.673. Fast guys running 22.5.
We're good in 1 and 2, man. We're good in 1 and 2.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
White flag. We got this. Come on.
Outside.
We've got this.
22.649. Clear hand. Sit, baby, I know you don't want to hear it, but get your stuff.
Come on, baby. We've got this. Come on, baby. We've got this. Let's go, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Pass on the last lap? Woo! That was an awesome race. That was freaking awesome, man. Golly. That was so much fun. I freaking love iRacing sometimes.
Great job.
That was great. I love iRacing all the time. I'm just joking. That was a good joke. That was freaking sick. Like, golly, dude. Wow. That was some great racing. Couple of cautions. Took a minute for those cautions to be finished with, and Jarek's other race, his 87 race, is about to start in 10 seconds. So it would have been tight if he made the main. He definitely probably would not have made the 87's race. But let's go ahead and take a look through the wrecks and see what happened out here, man. That was a lot of fun. That was really a great race. We started so deep in the pack, too. Like, we did not start in a great spot, man. We gained a lot of positions there running that bottom. That bottom was straight Dig City. And it doesn't get any better than that, man. That was freaking awesome. That was really, really awesome. There's a big old door right there. And I wanted to finish inside the top 5, man, and I think, or top 10. And I think we finished inside the top 5. I think we finished like 4th at the line there. Freaking passing that guy. I think, at least. We might have finished 5th or 6th. I didn't look. I didn't care to see. But there's a big door right there. 3 wide scenario. This guy rolling hardcore. Big old dive in the corner. Bit of a guy peeking on the inside. Not the best place to do so. This guy's last name is Johnson. This is the guy that died
His spoiler fell off. And then he must have lost his right rear or something like that to bring out a caution. Or no, he lost his spoiler and then brought out a caution on purpose. So he can ruin everyone else's race or whatever and get a reason. Freaking ridiculous. We lose our spoiler, we're done. We're done. Reagan, that's game over. Sorry. Reagan, game over. We ain't gonna cause a caution for everybody. That's freaking main character syndrome. We ain't the main character. I don't own this place. This is for everybody. But that guy owns this place. Here's a guy that was behind us for a while, racing good. These guys all side by side, driving hard and stuff. We got this man we were racing with for a good chunk of time at the end once we caught up to that front pack. Some of those restarts helped us too, you know, catching back up to the good guys and stuff like that. They were much quicker than us though. Definitely out there flying. Gonna be like a lot of wall touches and stuff like that. Big old door. We raced that guy for a minute too, the guy on the outside. And he takes that guy out. Captain Morgan. Captain Obvious. Goes around. Here's some more Johnson contact. Very minor. We got a tire on the racetrack though. Someone lost their tire. I think I remember that. A couple of really stupid restarts though. Just because of someone just stopping on the track, sitting there. There was Jordan. Ooh. Oh. That was some weird netcodey stuff right there, for sure. Wasn't anything, malicious. This guy we were racing with hard. I think that's JC Floyd, dude. That was some great racing with that guy. That was some... Me and him were racing good, man. This Dry Slick USA, like... And Dry Slick Williams Grove, dude. So much fun. Such great racing. That was so fantastic. I'm a broken record, I'm sorry. It was just too good. Those guys wreck. Alright. This guy's out here with no spoiler. W. That's me. Except for he did cause the caution still, but... Not to fix himself, clearly. He's out there with no spoiler. There's me and this dude getting it on. A lot of stuff to look through in this one, eh? This is a really long YouTube video. One of the longer ones I've made. Holy moly. Super up in that high line. Yeah, I didn't even try all the way up there. Oh, I think I was on the inside right there. Hell yeah. Hey, that's me. Look at that. Freaking great racing, dude. Me and this guy side by side. We're just rolling that bottom, man. Man, we were rolling that bottom. That was so much fun. God, I will not get over that. I'm gonna be dreaming about this race, dude. Like, that was so much fun. It's just like what it's like in real life. This is as close as it gets, is Super Z USA. For me. In my opinion. And that's great stuff. Alright, let's go take a look at the results, man, and see what we got. Well, there's a big old 3,577 SOF, and we gained 29 iRating. We would be back at a 6K if we didn't get murdered in the 358 race on lap 0 by the leader. It was great, but we lost freaking 5 million iRating. And the dude that lost his spoiler went to the back, ended up winning the race. The guy that caused the caution on purpose stopped on purpose. Freaking great stuff. And yeah, man, we finished top 5, almost in the podium position up there, getting a trophy. That would have been freaking cool. But we gained some safety rating and stuff like that too. But man, that was fantastic. As I've already said 1,000 times, 4 cautions out there, 3 lead changes, and it was only a single split. But that was fantastic. That was like great. So thanks to all the YouTube members though, and Facebook subs, Twitch subs. All you guys are very much appreciated. Hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like on it, and have a good day. Goodbye. What's going on, everybody? Hope we're all having a great day, man. We're back out here with the World of Outlaw Super Dirt Late Models at Lucas Oil Speedway. Last week's race was freaking sweet, man. At USA Speedway, that was like one of the most fun races I've had all season. But this week, we don't have nearly as many people. It's like this track isn't as popular or something, Lucas Oil. This track's freaking sweet. But we're gonna be the number 3 car out here, top split, only split. And let's go qualify and see if we have anything. All right, man. I'm thinking for qualifying, the line is the bottom, but just for like safe measures, I don't even know if this is a good idea, but I think I'm gonna go top the first lap, and then we'll go bottom. In 1 and 2 it is in the second lap. It's still top 3 and 4 as far as I'm concerned. But here we go. Let's see what we got. We should be qualifying pole. We should be the only person on track right now, I'd imagine. So we'll have pole for a couple seconds. Here we go, though, to the bottom.
15.0.
2 sideways already. Oh, man, not in the green. Well, we are in the green, but not much. Not enough. And we did not capitalize on that as well as I should have. It was a couple of really tight lap times. We might have been pole for like a split second, but we're just hardly a tenth off of pole position as it sits right now. So we should have a decent lap time, I would assume. You know, fingers crossed for at least a top 5 situation is kind of what I'm always hoping for, but lap times are tight. Bunch of 14.9s, we're a 15.0. It's looking tight, man. But let's go ahead and roll over to the heat races and see how things are rolling over there. See where we're going to start and see what's up. Heat race number 1 out here, man. Get ready to get the one to go from the flagman. Oh, Barney, we're lined up behind the man, myth, and legend himself, old Tucker Elkins, the Mr. Elkman, the Elkman. And we got Mr. Crawford up front as well, second row on the, or front row on the outside. I haven't raced against him in a while, I feel like. Yeah, I had some great racing with that guy. But 8 laps of cautionless racing. We're on the inside. We'll see if we can, you know, hold our stuff. Everyone makes the main. There's only 17 cars here. And here we go. Let's have a good time. Please. He's off. We're almost spinning out, but oh my gosh. We're good. There's a tire there, but we're good. A little too much brakes. Still got one right on the outside. The bottom here in 3 and 4 is not very good.
Good job.
So we're going to have a really bad 3 and 4 right there. We got one coming to the top here. We'll go to the bottom though.
859.
Didn't want to slow down too hard right in front of him. I kind of oversent that corner. But we're good now. And the leaders, by God, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Side. Clear.
And we're already starting with it early in this one. There's not even a full thing of people in here or whatever. Like, everyone's making the main. Everyone's in the transfer spot. We still got dirty racing. I'm all over the place.
15.35.
Gotta love it, man.
Those are the laps.
iRacing Dirt is going down hard right now for some reason. It's in its villain arc currently, if I do say so myself.
Good job.
But I'm here for it, man.
2, 4.
I ain't about it. We ain't trying to contribute to it, but I'm here for it.
15.095.
Is there a white flag that's supposed to be coming out soon, please?
15.
I could really use that thing.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
That was a pretty good turn 1 there. It's crazy at how just throttle control-y it is.
2.
You really got this thing on a razor's edge. There in turn 1.
15.3.
He's sending it all the way through. He might be able to complete a pass here. We're going to have to nail 1 and 2 here. P4's fastest car on the racetrack. He'll be flying by us in the main.
15.233.
Okay, that was a really good turns 1 and 2 for the most part. Come on. Let's finish in front of Mr. Crawford. Let's go. All right. Starting, what is that, 3rd row on the inside in the main. Made the main easy peasy. Let's go watch heat race number 2 and see if they can survive. Heat race number 2, man, all lined up, getting ready to take the green flag out here. We're going to be watching some Blake action, man. He reached out and said hello, so thanks a lot, Blake. You're the real one. Thanks for watching, man. You're the GOAT. Thank you. We're wishing you luck. We're all on your side here. Don't squid things up in front of me now, you see. We're casting heavy judgment. We're judging heavily. He's the 17 car I expect to win by a mile, a kilometer. How about we'll hit it with a kilometer? But he's looking good. He's looking clean, too, which is hard in iRacing, man. It's not easy, you know, to keep things clean. Like, I'm not trying to, like, you know, be Mr. Cool Guy over here or anything like that, but it looks easy over here. You know, it looks easy, but it's freaking not easy at all. This stuff is ridiculous. As you can tell just by how dirty it is out here. I mean, golly. Freaking so dirty. But everyone's running good, man. This really got spread out pretty quickly. Everyone's running their own race. They're just all racing the racetrack. This is good. This is great. This is safe. I like me some safe racing. Hopefully this is a really good, like, heat race here. Like, good pack of guys, you know? Man, all right, this gives me hope. We've only got a couple of guys in here that are probably gonna wreck, and it's gonna be for the win. You know, it's always up front for some reason. It's a huge measuring contest up front where they measure things and stuff. But we got this guy up front leading every lap so far. Looks like it is definitely top in 3 and 4, as I would have already guessed. What's the leader doing in 1 and 2? Bottom. Colossal bottom in 1 and 2. Let's take note again on this next lap here. They're getting a 2 to go from the flagger. Let's see how hardcore he slows it down. Slows it down pretty hard. I think he's kind of, rolling some brake. Super massively off throttle. But the guy in second place, he's not too far back. Watch his time there in the bottom right. He's 8/10 back, 7/10. About, just under a second on entry. But, of course, he goes high this time, so he can't really take note. But it looks like that top might be decent for 1 and 2. It might not be the bottom. Now he's running a crazy cut down line. This is big time stuff, man. That second place guy is rolling. Oh, and that's it. I'm an idiot. All right, that's over. All right, let's go take the green flag in the main. 50 laps. Big thanks to CFM, of course, for hooking us up with the sets, keeping me as competitive as possible out here. I am in the slick setup, which is not the one I practiced on at all. And when I say practice, I mean, doing the 3 or, 5-minute practice in this session. So it's super slicked off now. So I decided to switch it to the slicked set. And, like I just said, yeah, I don't have any practice on it. Hopefully it's good. I'm sure it will be.
You're ready to go.
I think I made the right choice.
Have a great day.
And, hopefully we don't get, super tight going off into turn 1 and murder a bunch of people. I don't think that'll happen, though. But survival's key. We are starting 5th, which is actually a pretty nice starting spot. Pretty happy about that. So, we'll see when the first caution comes out, though. Here we go. Going green. Oh. Oh my, it is really slicked off on that start back there. Oh, they're getting into each other up ahead. Oof. Things are a little dicey.
Outside. Clear outside.
Take it easy. It's real early stuff right now.
17.291.
Big old stab of the brake. Still trying to run this inside here, even in 3 and 4, I guess. Don't get murdered. Oh, that bottom in 3 and 4 ain't for me.
15.
We might be able to dial it in, though. Just keep running it, maybe. Learning.
Outside,
Adapting.
outside. Clear.
Maybe just a little too much rotation. I have no idea, but we have the outside open now.
15.
Oh, don't come down.
4.
He got into his door.
Shortcut.
All right, yeah, outside's open, kind of. We can fit our race car here. That was really sideways. And not ideal, but we made it work.
534.
I'm kind of sad that there wasn't as many people that signed up for this race, man. This is usually like one of my favorite races of the season at Lucas Oil. But we should still get a good race today, I'm sure. Sorry about that. How was that a 2X? That's crazy.
6, 3.
That is absolutely crazy that was a 2X. Leave him the room on the outside.
0, 1.
Even though we probably shouldn't have, but we did. See if we can get the run here.
Clear, clear. 15.
Slow it down.
5, 7, 9.
Run inside. Oh, not good.
2, 1, 2.
Way too sideways of an entry. Come on.
Clear.
Gotta get to that top in 3 and 4, but we have not had the chance.
Outside.
Except for like one lap.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, I thought I was gonna send it up, but he stood his ground. He stood his ground. Kind of a W for Mirrors. Shout out Mirrors. That saved a life.
15.134. Inside.
We got the Mirrors saving lives out here. They have taketh, but sometimes they giveth.
15.
That was a wall there back, by the way, back there. Oh, that felt really sideways. Real dangerous. And that is going to be 10 laps complete with no caution. That was the first race I think I've had in a minute with that stat. We're doing good. Oh, he's getting tight. I felt like I was kind of getting tight there myself.
15.2.
Roll some brake, don't get in him.
Not
Ooh.
bad, man, not bad.
I think we're just a little bit faster than this guy, but
Like, it is really tough to pass right now.
Outside. Door quarter clear.
Slow it down.
15.5.
Maybe slow down too much. I don't know.
15.25.
He's there. We're sending one for sure this time. There, we made that one clear as day.
Inside. Clear inside.
Where did he come from?
2.
What in the world was even that?
Take care of all this stuff.
I think he blinked or something right there. That was really weird. That was crazy. That was nuts.
15.7.
But we got a 2x for it, which is unfortunate, but at least we're alive. At least we're alive. And we're getting super tight.
Inside.
Ooh. We're lucky that right front's still on. Super lucky.
15.8.
Hit that bottom. Oh, man. That was nuts. What a crazy sequence of events. We're hanging on. The leaders are like almost absolutely gone.
Clear, clear. 15.4.
I might be using too much brake maybe here for 1 and 2. Maybe it's also not straight bottom anymore either. I might have to migrate to a different line. Not trying to run them over.
6.
Got a good race going on though. At least we're hanging on to the top 5 as well. I'm surprised he went low right there. But maybe he knows something. He's blinking.
15.4. 8.
He knows he's about to start blinking. He's trying to get out of the way.
4. 3. 6. Inside. Clear.
Roll it. There we go.
Inside.
He's right on the inside.
Clear inside. 15.4. 9. 7.
Roll it.
Really good job.
Roland Ratzenberger. There we go. All right. That was negotiated for now. Starting to sweat some bullets out here, man. This is like
5. 0.
cautionless. This is what I love. 30 to go right there. Still so much time left, not even halfway, which is just nuts. But things are super spread out. Honestly, things were rolling really good on the top there, but we're bringing it back down just to see. Number 1 car, trying to just mimic his line here. Get it nice and slow.
9.
He kind of seems to be struggling a little bit. Might have some damage somewhere on his car. I have no idea. Complete guess. But I think we're going to migrate back to the top and stay there.
15.6. 3.
That just felt pretty good for me earlier. And just hopefully we don't get too tight at any point or have any kind of craziness.
15.5.
They seem to be
9.
fighting for position up ahead as far as with the lappers. Got one right on the inside there.
7. Door quarter clear.
But just take it easy. Halfway. Dust City also.
15.5. 8.
Dust 2. For any of my CSGO guys. Counter-Strike. Hello, sideways.
15.6.
Just keep it rolling here in 1 and 2. That bottom is definitely Cook City. He's cooking.
Clear low.
He's brewing up something down there. We're letting him cook.
15.5.
Seems like the lappers have elected to take the high line. That's my line. We're going to have to negotiate this, John, on the bottom if we don't die. And we don't. Let's get low.
15.8. 0. 1.
Get low. Sorry about that. We're doing it because of these lappers. Obviously, it was way too early. Easing the wall. Ooh, that might be the caution.
15.8. 3. 6.
Massive off throttle. Little bit of a tap. That's okay. A-okay. I was just trying to roll bottom. A-okay.
15.6.
That tap, like, didn't even,
15.7.
like, knock us sideways or anything. It was a really square tap. Come on, baby, work it. This guy is on the top. He might be a fellow YouTuber, actually. Holy crap. Wow. Let's go. He is. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? I'll have to look up his YouTube channel later. He's in the wall. No. Commentator's curse.
15.7.
And that's going to be the restart, man. No way. First restart, man. Got the one to go from the flagger. Restart on the outside. We got the message from old Mr. Crawford behind us, man. He said great racing, so that's great to hear. We're not pissing him off or anything like that. I'd love to hear that because I'm enjoying it as well. Me and him are having some great racing, like usual. He's freaking great race car driver. And here we go, man. Big restart. See if this breeds more cautions. And we're going great. Oh. Hello, Tight. Haven't seen you in 10 seconds. Come on top. Where are you at? Come on top. Oh, baby, we're tight.
Clear.
We got one on the inside as well. Hold it. Hold it.
You clear him. 15.
3 wide here. 3 wide.
3.
3 wide. 4 wide, maybe. 3, 4 wide. Multiple cars wide. Got a little tight. Still got one on the inside. Can't go for a crazy move.
15.
Getting on the brakes. Big lift. 6X. Why? How? We're a weapon, guys. We're a weapon. We got the 6X.
15.934.
Probably the most X's in the field if I had to guess. Absolute weapon over here. We're rolling clean though. Somehow.
15.7.
Oh, he's blinking. Oh, Nelly. That probably scared the crap out of him. Oh! Oh, we're good. No, we're good. That wasn't from him blinking. That was just me hitting the wall. That was all on me. Maybe his blinking scared my subconscious. It's his defense mechanism. That's right. It's been a while since I've had my defense mechanism engaged. I need to start blinking again.
15.864.
Oh man. I lost so much time with that wall. Lost so much time with that wall.
15.8.
Trying to get it back though, slowly but surely, inch by inch. On this dry, slicked out track. Got a battle for position in front of us. We like to see that. That could be possible gains.
15.839.
We are not driving very optimally right now or something crazy. I don't know what's happening. Come on. Need to run this cut down line or something that these guys are.
15.7.
Hold this center.
5. Your fast guys are running 15.729.
Oh, we're all running in the same 10th. 15.7s. Oh, that was too late on the throttle. Needed to crack it half a second earlier.
773.
We are just maintaining equidistance with these guys here. Equidistance is being maintained. Oh, that was really bad entry.
Inside. Clear.
Got one trying to look on the inside here. Let's get a better line. Where's the guy on our outside? There he is.
Clear low.
He might have blinked there for a second, is what happened.
15.91. Go get her, brother. Go get her.
This is some really good racing, though. Hang on. We got to be getting the 10 to go soon. I think that was 14 to go right there.
2.
Kind of caught back up. Oh! Oh! 8X? Holy moly! We're gonna get DQ'd!
0.94.
Holy crap! But that's okay, it's not his fault. It's not my fault either, honestly. If you ask me. It's his internet's fault. 2 to go?
15.8.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Leaders are running 15.87.
think I might have thought it was 60 laps. White flag.
One more lap.
I don't think we're going to be able to pass him. We're going to have to deal with the 8X and the non-position gain. At least we'll deal with the top 5, though. Go low. Nothing. Battle at the line. That was a good race. As far as getting freaking sweaty. Holy moly. That was some green flag lappage right there. But man, fifth, we could have got fourth. We were fast enough for fourth. That felt locked in. Why is the escape button not working? That took forever. Let's take a look at our ride though as well. I mean, I don't think we had any damage. Or might have, man. We had an 8X. That was a lot, but no, car looks square. That's crazy. Could you believe that car has an 8X? Let's see if we had the most X's. Let's see. Yeah, we sure did. That is ridiculous, dude. Really? Man. That's just crazy. I was the weapon of the race. Freaking. It was clean as hell. Super clean racing. And we end up with an 8X. Losing safety rating. Losing rating. This is unbelievable. And I am sweating. We got ripping top out here. Old Mr. Gold. Massive wall tap. The number 90 car while things were getting copacetic out here. Me throwing some kind of crazy slider. This guy didn't lift for it, but he eventually lifted. He did get off the throttle. The 630 vehicle. Ripping top out here. Ooh, real tight stuff going on here. Big door even. That's a big yikes. Move right on out the way. Ripping top getting super tight. Head on into the wall right in front of us. That might have ruined the right front. That almost happened to us, but we were able to kind of get off the throttle and get it back underneath us. We did hit the wall. I don't remember if we got a 2X for it. Maybe. But real great day for the safety. Really fantastic. Man, that was it, man. That was a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go take a look at the results. Well, we see a massive sea of red out here. We're a complete weapon. There was barely any wrecks to look through, but we had an 8X, the most X's out of the whole field, out of everybody. I'm like speechless on that. Like, that is very stupid. And I don't even know what to think about that. Really, like, am I a complete weapon? Like, no. Hell no. Are you kidding me? It was a 2800 SOF. We, lose iRating as well. Lose 5 iRating down to 59, 55. Not too shabby. Could have gained iRating, finishing 4th had we could have locked in and stuff and had not picked up a bunch of X's and stuff. But other than that, man, it was a great race. That was absolutely fantastic. Massive shout out to Alice in Chains. Massive thanks as well to the YouTube members. Thank you guys a lot. Facebook subs and Twitch subs. And you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks a lot for watching. Goodbye. It's the World of Outlaw Super Dirt Late Models, man. It's the most popular week of the whole season out here at the dirt track at Charlotte. We had quite a few people show up, man. We're going to be the number 6 car out here in top split. There was enough to make it split, and there is enough here to have at least one person go home, man. There's 19 cars, 18 make the A main. So good luck to everybody. This is always the most competitive race, man. This is going to be a tough one, and let's go qualify. The slider line felt pretty dialed in for me in practice, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to, get a nice high-ish exit, and then go right into some slider lines here, both laps. See what we can lay down, man. Oh, get that rotation, not good. Oh my. Get on that throttle. Here we go. We're all a little all over the place. We'll have to accept it, though. A lot of mistakes.
14.841.
Maybe a little low on that one. But I don't know, maybe you want to be low, hold low for a little bit longer than what I was doing, but second time by, not any faster at all, not in the slightest. We're out there with a 14.8. So far, pole is also a 14.8. Really tight lap times out here right now, holy moly. And only 5 guys have qualified out of the 19 that are out here, but massive thanks, of course, to CFM for hooking us up with the sets. I'll have a link to their stuff in the description. And man, we'll just wait for everyone else to qualify. Lap times are tight. Hopefully we can keep something good rolling, but let's go check out the heat races. Oh boy, man, heat race number 1. We are in the death zone, man. We are in the transfer spot starting in 7th. Scary stuff here. We're in good hands, though. We got a lot of good guys around us. Like, we got Dylan Gibbs. I haven't raced against him in such a long time. It's awesome seeing him out here. We got Michael Hackett, which is someone I haven't raced against in a long time also. Used to race a lot of big blocks and stuff with him.
And, yeah. You know, I don't know. I might be the squid here. You know, if we go to the Consi, we go to the Consi. I think we can transfer from there as long as we just survive. So, not too worried about it. Let's just clock in, you know, 8 laps here. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey. Oh. Yep. We're off. Confirmed. We'll go middle. Just hang on and survive. Move up the track a little bit, a little sideways. Got one on the inside. We got Big Slow in front of us. Seems like he's anything but. He's mobbing right now. Ooh, bit of contact behind us. And that's going to give us some breathing room. All we have to do really is just survive here. And we'll be good. Oh my gosh, that guy was heading right for those tires. I thought for sure he was head-oning those tires. What's up, old DG? Freaking Knuckles, baby. Let's go. We're racing. Just like back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean just like a couple months ago. It's like back in the 90s. We're rolling, though. Going to be in a decent spot for the main. A lot better than what we were looking. That was some weird netcode, man. Right hook the leader directly to the wall. Eat that. How did that taste? Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, man. Well, that gains us another spot, one we don't deserve. You know, that guy's going to have to fight his way through the Consi, probably. Only one guy goes home, though, so not going to be too crazy. We're keeping up with these guys, even though I really don't feel like I'm driving too optimally right now. White flag. I wonder what happened to everyone behind us. Was there an issue or something like that, or are we just cooking out here? You know, is that what's going on? We might just be cooking. Oh, leader in the wall. This is huge info. Anyway, we made it to the main. Let's go. Let's go ahead and watch heat race number 2 and see what happens there. Heat race number 2 all lined up here. Pace truck getting ready to pull on and off. We're going to have Kyler up in the front row. Same with Ethan Johnson up there. We got a buddy, Nolan. He reached out and said hello. Wished us some good luck. So good luck to you as well. Nolan and Colton Jordan reached out and wished us luck as well. So I think he was in our heat race. So I can't really wish him good luck because he was in our heat. And hopefully he wasn't one of the guys, you know, that got murdered. I'm not sure. Cannot confirm nor deny. We did not check. But we're going green. Here we go. See what happens out here. Again, Ethan up front looking good. This guy is rolling on his inside. Nothing too foul. The guy that was in second, though, or first, rather, Kyler, drops back to the 3rd spot. I think he started, you know, front row on the inside. And front looking good. Top 7 do transfer. We got the 12 car here fighting for that transfer spot with Nolan right behind him. Trying to hang on to that top. Try to get the pass complete, which he pretty much will. Looking good. Car getting a little tight there. Top 7 do transfer. And it's clean stuff. It is clean. We got a big slider right here, man. Ooh. A little bit of nose damage. He had to lift slightly, I guess. And then our buddy Nolan falling back just a little bit. Getting a little racy in front of him. Oh, there's the pace truck. In case you were curious. Guy right in front of him getting in the wall. Go. She's got a nice paint scheme, though. That white and orange is really cool looking with the black and the skull. I liked it. I like that paint scheme. This guy's got the 07 scheme. Oh, it's Gabe Elkins. Hell yeah, he's out here ripping some good lineage. And what we got? These leaders totally gone from the rest of the field. But we got air quotations piece of crap looking late model up front. Old sleeper. Friggin' rusted out body panels and such. Using those steel body panels still. Ooh. Fight for second. Oh, back to the leaders. Nolan's still right there, though, in the 8th place spot. These guys are all on top of each other. I think someone might have just hit the tire there, I saw. Maybe not. They all look pretty good. Guy got in the wall, though. Pushed super wide out there. Gets the wall again, man. He's going to drop back. Oh, my. Let's get on that. What's going on here? Oh, he does drop back. Freaking, no way. Nolan gets a couple spots right there. Nice. And it's coming up to the last lap. This is it. The checkers. That was a good race. Hey, Nolan makes it just right at the end there. And then I think Gabe Elkins, unfortunately, is going to have to go to the Consi, but he'll have no problem getting through it. You know, top 4 transfer from the Consi. There's only 5 cars in it. But we won't sit here and watch it, man. Let's go ahead and roll up to the 50-lap main event and take the green flag. Gridded up all the way out here in the 9th place spot, pretty much smack dab right in the center of all these things. 18 cars out here, so 9th right in the center. And on the inside too, which is cool. Got something flying around in my face, but we're starting right behind Dylan Gibbs. Got Mr. Bloodworth behind us. Yeah, we're starting 9th, you know, shooting for a top 10 at least, I guess. I'm sure we're going to drop back early on. We got the good luck from Colton. We'll wish him good luck as well. And yeah, man, hope we can dial it in. Survive 50 laps. That would be fantastic, man. Please, please, please. Here we go. We're good. All right. Keep that low line. Don't need to be drifting up. Nothing crazy. I think we're good on the outside, but we're still going to try to hold low. Hello. Got someone in the back of me a little bit. Hopefully no spoiler damage. Hopefully it's all copacetic. Oh my. Slamming on the brakes some more. That's okay. It's early. Hopefully we still got a spoiler. We have to. We got to. It's driving 2 squares still. We'd see it on the ground. Leave him some room down there. Breathing room. Got this guy on the outside. Bit of a door here. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Or me, 3 wide.
Clear all around.
3 wide. Oh my gosh. We are getting tight. 3 wide, sorry. Who was that? Sorry. We're good though. 0x. Everything maintained copacetic. Slow down for him. And we got our first restart. We started on the outside, man. Only going to be 7 laps in, right on the green flag. 8th place starting spot out here. Big old frog in my chest or whatever in the world they say, and we're going green. Holy crap. That was an early one. Don't want to go too high there in the dry. There's a wall right there also. Oh my. Wasn't sure if that guy on the inside was going to move up there, so I shot high. But we made the right move, I guess. We're still alive, so that's what matters. Got one in the high line there. 3 wide. Maintaining. Sweet. This is awesome. I love Charlotte, dude. Leave him there. Leave him room. 3 wide in a line. All right, let's get to that bottom. These guys got this line taken care of. That's a 2x. He shot down a little early there, but so be it. There's one on my inside trying to shoot up there, so we'll just wash it up the track.
Clear low. 15.689.
But thankfully that 2x really meant nothing, but crazy it's a 2x. I mean, man, we're getting some clean racing. It really wasn't that bad. He didn't hit me too hard.
15.4.
But another 2x in the books. I'm sure anyone watching this understands that, man. We're always picking up the 2x's out here. You and me both. Let's see if we can work this guy here. Just kind of roll a different line. Oof. Oh, he's got some right rear damage. We might have some of that too. But we'll never know. Don't hit him in the wall.
15.6.
Leaving some room on the outside there. We're getting hit. Oh, he's blocking it. Let's go. We're dancing. Oh no, we got slow on the bottom. Another restart. Not even halfway through the race yet, man. Only going to be 16 laps in on the green flag. Restarting on the bottom this time. Let's be ready for the start. They're off early again. We're rolling. Oh, come on. Can't move up into that guy here. Bottom. Bottom.
Bottom. Middle. Murder Dylan Gibbs. Sorry, Dylan. Ooh, leave the top open. Leave the top open. We got guys there. God made the mirror for a reason. He spent a lot of time coding it. Get to the bottom. Everyone is on my outside. I cannot go high right now. Everyone's there. I think we're actually open on the outside now. I can kind of get there, maybe. Not enough. We're going to have Dylan there. Maybe. No, he'll get the launch. Let's move up. Just like that.
6, 7, 3.
Run this middle high. Same thing here in 3 and 4. Ooh, a little too sideways. All right. Found a rhythm. Found a groove. Maybe. That was a bad exit. Hang on to it. Send it bottom-ish. Roll it on up. There you go. This 3 and 4 is super hard to hit. There's a real fine line with the line I'm running, at least.
15.5.
Don't murder Dylan. We're tight. We're tight. He's shoving us to the wall.
Clear, clear.
He really needs this spot. This spot or death. My choice.
15.771.
We're choosing death, by the way. We're choosing death.
Still inside.
He's not going to take it from us that easy. We'll just have to accept it. And then maybe kill him. No, I'm just kidding. We ain't doing that.
15.8.
We don't roll that way. We're keeping it clean. Roll bottom.
Outside,
Basically, just got to let the guy... Oh, it's Gabe Elkins. We usually get great racing with him. I mean, that was pretty good racing, though. We're alive, so... Nothing too bad. A bunch of 0X's we can deal with. Oh my, he's there. Leave the lane.
Working to the top. Clear, clear, clear.
We're not trying to pinch him out of it like he did us. We're good.
Clear. 15.6.
Oh, here's a short slider. We'll back out. Come on. Lock it in.
Outside.
Still a 0X somehow. And we're going to lose 2 spots. Dang. Oh, I definitely moved up that time there.
15.85.
Not on purpose, though. Kind of got a little weird on the dry slick there. But this is fantastic. I love it when the track gets like this.
Clear high.
It's really good racing. But it looks like that top is just in. We need to get there. See if we can try it. Haven't tried top like that yet. That felt crazy. These guys are going hard right in front of us.
9, 2, 6. Outside. Clear, clear outside.
Getting way too sideways. Can't quite close the door there. We're in the middle, 3 wide maybe. Nope.
Clear outside.
Not quite.
15.805.
Try to move it on up. Like that. Get that tear off rolling right on corner exit. In real life, hit the tear off on corner exit. I hit it on corner entry though.
8-0.
Here in iRacing, you hit it any time. Nice and easy. Easy access. Not going for the straight line. He went a line lower than I was expecting. Oh, he's in the wall.
7.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh, he's gonna shoot low, I guess. That's a 4X. All right. Damn.
15.8.
I don't think we're gonna clear it. We'll just hold this middle. Be good.
Clear
Oh, he's going low again. Get that exit, baby. Come on, roll. Oh, we got someone with no spoiler down here. I went way too low. It's gonna be another restart, man. No way. Glad we got that caution there, man. Got to get a bit of a breather. I was freaking... It's getting sweaty up in here, baby. We're freaking rolling, man. We're only 34 laps in. Gonna be 35 laps in right on the green. And these guys, holy crap. We're getting ready to go green right here. That was really weird. Shout out to the leader up here, juking everyone out, trying to at least. And there's some weird stuff going on up here. Ooh, get low. We might be 3 wide. No, we're not.
Now, you're outside, inside only. Clear.
We're flying into the hornet's nest. Full throttle. 4 wide.
All clear. 15.98. Outside. Clear.
Come on, baby.
Clear.
Roll this bottom. Just like the way we are.
Outside. Clear. 15.
Oh, we got way off of it, man. Sorry about that, bro. Glad that didn't dump him. Usually iRacing, that's like some weird net code, and it will dump the guy.
Clear, clear,
3 wide.
clear, clear.
Okay, guess we're not 3 wide.
Clear.
That was horrible.
16.237.
Maybe we were even 4 wide.
Outside. Clear high.
Back off. Sorry about that again. Tight.
Outside. Clear hand.
Get down here.
0.16.
Roll. I think they might be wrecking on our outside. I heard some massive contact. Holy crap. Woo! We're freaking racing. Are we in a race right now?
Clear. 16.12.
Come on, try to roll this thing. Oversent it. Way oversent it. Maybe on purpose. Maybe by design.
16.08.
Think we can move back up. Yep, we got the room. All right, let's run this middle. Man, we're gonna have a restart. No way. I didn't even realize, man, that caution came out within the 10 laps to go, so we are gonna be single file from here on out if there is gonna be any further restarts from here. And yeah, let's hope we can hang on to it. This is sketchy. Here we go. They're off already. Man, they're jumping so early. It is crazy. That was a really rough restart for me. As usual. What's new? But let's roll this middle. Colton Jordan's right in front of us there. Car ahead of this guy. See if we can get by this guy. We're kind of running the exact same line, so probably not going to happen. Let's try to get down to the bottom. And he's topping us pretty good there. We got to try to see if we can get to his outside, maybe, if at all possible.
Outside. You're clear.
But I don't think we're going to be able to get our car there. Oh, they're almost wrecking. Well, we might be able to do something in the middle.
Clear high, clear high. 16.002.
Oh, a little too sideways. We got like a lapper up here. Oh! Oops. I think he went lower there than usual.
Outside. Outside clear. 16.0.
Hold it. The slapper's going to give us problems.
Working the outside. Clear, clear.
Maybe not. We might get lucky with the lapper. Come on, baby.
16.0.
Lapper went low there. Weird stuff. 3 wide.
Clear.
Took the lapper 3 wide, baby. Oh my. Guy came right up to our door. We're looking good.
0.051.
Just hang on. See if we can try to catch back up to these guys at all. See if it's an option. Just keep doing this middle.
2 more.
2 more? That's not enough.
0.047.
Oh, Colton in the wall, baby. Come on. Make another mistake, son. Let me have it. No, I'm just kidding. Lock in, Colton. Lock it in, bud. Let's go. We're going to have the freaking Dylan Gibbs, Colton Jordan, Gavin Ropchan, freaking 5th, 6th, 7th, or whatever. 4th, 5th, 6th. Let's go. Man, that was an awesome race, dude. Quite a few cautions. I wasn't expecting like that many cautions. I felt like there was a couple restarts there, but
Checker flag.
well, don't come down like that. All right. All in all, that was fantastic. Finished inside the top 10. I think we started 9th. Ended up finishing 6th. Getting a couple spots in the main.
Did get a 4X, you know, that's always unfortunate, but these races are so great, man. That freaking, those wingless 360s and like anything else that I run usually is just so bad. So bad. But out here, like in the open setup, freaking the big boys are out here, like, man, it can be some good stuff. Some really good racing. Really fantastic, awesome racing. And yeah, that was great. Shout out to everyone out here. I definitely had some problems. Definitely were some squids out here. Some people not too happy because, you know, there was definitely some stupid stuff that happened. But it's iRacing. But nothing stupid happened to me. So it was a good race. It's rare. Anyway, we're looking through the wrecks. The guy gets drove into just a little bit, nothing too bad. I definitely did that a time or two to some couple guys. Sent it a little too hard, or we were like 3 wide and nobody knew or something. Situations. We didn't deserve a 4X either. All the people that gave us the 2Xs for it, they didn't deserve the 2X. Like, there was no massive contact to warrant a 4X. Come on. It was clean, man. Rubbin's racing. Like, we didn't get dumped. If we get dumped, then yeah, 4X, you know, or 2X. But there's just some little jolts here and there. Little cage rattles. That was weird. That guy's in the wall. Almost right hooks that guy. That was tight. Well, I like this camera view. Got guys up front, just getting the old 0X against the wall. He might have some weird internet going on. His car looks absolutely bizarre. Like it was glitching hardcore. Grip hacks. That's what it looks like when you install grip hacks. I'm joking. That's a joke. Here's old Jordan up front-ish, running top 3, probably, maybe fighting for the win. Here's freaking Hackett getting screwed over, getting drove like horribly. Watch my mouth. We're good. We were running that bottom super late in the race too on one of those restarts. We really gained some time there on that bottom. I don't think this is that time though. These guys getting into a little bit. Old Dylan Gibbs, he was ahead of us, a couple spots. We had him in our vision. There's a bunch of clean stuff out here, man. Just, you know, wall taps, you know. I mean, there's no wall riding here, luckily. As far as I know. I mean, there used to be a massive wall riding in turns 1 and 2, but it's not really that bad now with the wall riding at this track, like really at all. This is definitely like top 5 tracks, you know, to race out on dirt. Top 3 tracks, dude. Top 3. That guy was screwed. A lot of stuff to look at through here. This is when they were going 3 wide. That was such a tight situation. Colton tried to turn in a little early there, and the guy on his inside wasn't having it. He was standing like a roadblock. You ain't turning, son. It ain't happening. There's us. We got the Gavin Ropchan mobile just running bottom. You can't see it, but I ran into somebody. It was a 0X, though. Here's 3 wide, 4 wide, 4 wide. Guy on our outside just was coming down anyway. That was crazy. Oh, 4 wide. And we're hanging on. This guy's on our inside. Ooh. Whew. Close. This guy's a crazy looking spoiler design. It's the Redneck Wall Rider. 3 wide. Holy moly. Oh my word. Oh yeah. Oh, in a situation. This guy was in a situation. Oh, this is Gabe Elkins. He was in a situation like, oh man. He wrecked it. Damn. That was a big one too. I don't think a caution came out for that. Maybe. Was that the 10 to go caution? No idea. But rest in peace to him, man. He was running good. He was racing me super hard, though, you know. Gave us I think he might be all our 4Xs, but it is what it is. We're racing. Guys in the wall skirts, massive 0X. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Situation. And he goes around likely because it's the checkered flag and the race is over, baby. Let's go. Let's go take a look at the results and see what we're looking at. Well, 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 it was a 5,361 strength of field. I was wrecked out in the USAC 360s, which is dirt also, and I lost like 27 iRating, and I lost my 6K. But today, we gained 29 iRating out here in the open world of Outlaw Dirt Late Model Supers, and gained 29 iRating. I think I'd already said that, and we're back up to 6,005 iRating. We hit 6K again for the 50th time. Crazy. And we're probably gonna drop back again and hit it again, you know, all that good stuff. We had a Pro Series driver out there though. Had no idea Ethan Johnson was in the Pro Series. That is monumental. And yeah, man, top 6, great race, good run to Colton and Dylan. Those guys kept it running good. Made a appearance in the top 5. We never ran top 5 for 1 second, I don't think, but we gained spots at least and finished in a good spot. So fun race, real dang fun race. So thanks a lot for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like and all that fun stuff. Thanks to all the YouTube members. You guys are absolute saints. And have a great day. Goodbye. It's the season finale out here with the World of Outlaws Super Dirt Late Models out here at Eldora. Only 19 cars gonna be out here, single split, man. Anyone that signed up, we're racing with them. So that means just one guy going home. We got Lucas Ruark out here, Matt Lindy, Scott Merrick, and Sean W. Smith. Good luck to the boys, man. We're gonna be the number 4 car, as I may have already mentioned. Let's go ahead and roll over to qualifying and see what we got. Qualifying, eh? Massive thanks to CFM though, keeping us up to speed as much as humanly possible throughout the whole season. If you want to support the guys that support me, we got them in the description with the discount code. But we're out here rolling. See what we got. I think we're gonna do the first lap on the top and then go for the lap on our second time by, I guess. I think we're gonna go top 1, 2 though on our lap, and then we'll go bottom 3 and 4. So here we go. We better lock in here. Don't want to get in the wall.
14.693.
Had the car a little tight, not ideal. Oh, we turned left a little early. Might have got off the throttle a little too much. Oh man, I don't know about that. I don't know about 585. I think I could have got down to the 4s. I think there's a 4 out there. I think that's definitely, maybe even a 3. I don't know. I have no idea. But there's only probably like 3 guys that have qualified so far in pole. Let's take a look here and see. I don't know, 5 guys have qualified, about 6. So far we're looking good though, not too bad. We'll see where we're going to end up though. Probably going to drop back a couple spots, keeping fingers crossed for at least a top 5. But let's go ahead and roll over to the heat races and see what's going on over there. Got the one to go from the flagger, man. We qualified up front, not pole or anything like that, but up front. I think this is 3rd place qualifying spot, so front row outside in heat race number 1. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Anyway, right on. I haven't qualified that well in a minute, so that's pretty cool. And nowhere to go but backwards. You know, this is Wall Ride City, so I'm going to take that as a win. This heat race might be otherwise. No wall riding here maybe, but we're about to go green. He's off. But come the main event, that wall is going to look luscious, baby. She's going to look luscious. Oh yeah, that high line immediately in 1 and 2 would have been the way. That is undoubtedly factual. We need to try to get up there here, 1 and 2 for this lap, and try to maintain 2nd place here in this heat race. Full throttle, baby. Full throttle. Shoot it on down for a massive slider, kind of like how we did in qualifying, but we lifted in quali.
27.21.
Right on, we're doing frickin', we're flying away. This set is on straight up dig mode. I think I need to go higher in 3 and 4, it looks like. Just full throttle, not even, I don't even have to get right next to the wall. I don't even have to do anything dangerous.
14.664.
Lucas is gonna go low that time. Really made it fast. Wow. Yeah, that thing on Roll City is what I would like to call that. There's a wall there.
14.612.
But I'm gonna run out of this speed come the main event, like I said. When that wall comes in, it'll be sad, but it'll be all good. We'll hang on to it. I'll complain about it like an old man. Get off my lawn. Get off that wall, kid.
14.74.
But Lucas ain't pulling away too hard. Really not even driving that hard. He's probably not driving very hard either. He's kind of getting in the wall there a little bit, a little oopsie daisies.
14.74.
But we get to watch, I think Matt Lindy's in heat race number 2, same with Scott. See how those guys do in their race. This was a pretty anticlimactic heat race number 1. A pretty easy second place right there. Man, we had the thing locked in. Hopefully the main event goes as easy as that, but I highly doubt it. Let's go ahead and check out heat race number 2 and see how those guys do. All right, man, heat race number 2 all lined up. Pace truck getting ready to pull on off. We're going to be watching some Matt Lindy action. We got Scott Merrick out here, like I was saying as well. Sean Smith up in the front row, first place position, I believe. He's that front car on the inside. Getting ready to go green. 8 laps cautionless racing. How are these guys going to do it? Will it be copacetic? Let's get back to Matt Lindy. There is one car going home. Out of everybody, there is Conci. As I've mentioned, 19 cars out here. 18 make the show. Matt Lindy on the bottom. Don't know where Scott is. Scott's on the outside there. 3 wide coming out of 2. Holy moly, getting out of whack. Holy crap. I think they may have wrecked. And yeah, there's a wreck. All right. Well, we didn't get to see it, so oops-a-daisy. We're watching the race still. Scott made his way up to second place, leaving Matt Lindy in the dust. Matt Lindy's on the outside there, 3 wide. It looked like here. Get it dead. Oh, and they're wrecking right behind him, man. Man, this is a horrible heat race. There's only 3 cars left on the track. Holy moly. Let's at least, I guess, see how this happened real quick while they are under green, because, I mean, what in the world could have possibly happened here? This guy's running high, gets a little tight. Oh, and they wrecked on the inside is what happened, and it shot that car completely out of control. That guy's still out there for it, though. Matt Lindy ripping top. Looks like that top might be in now, I guess. Massive wall ride. Matt Lindy's a huge culprit in the wall ride scenarios. But Scott Merrick, man, he doesn't like the wall that much, man. He's been staying off of it lately, as if that really even matters. I mean, it's a video game; it doesn't matter at all. But he's been staying off the wall, and I don't know. I guess high five, because we don't like to touch the wall. But it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. But I'll make fun of it though. Got 2 to go. Coming up to the white flag here. This is the top 3 we got in our camera here. Got a guy going a lap down. Matt Lindy wall tapping huge. He's keeping him spinning. You should name it KET. Keep it, or KIT. Keep him tapping. KET. Keep him tapping the wall. Huh? Renamed. Rebranded. How about that? Scott passing the line, boom, right there, checkered flag. All right, they got a Conci they're going to do, but, man, all our boys made the main. We don't need to go check that out, man. Top 3 to Sean, Lindy, and Scott. Let's go check out the main event and take the green flag, 50-lapper. All right, man, 3rd place spot, 2nd row on the inside is where we're starting, 50-lapper. Got the one to go from the flagger. We got old Lucas right in front of us, Scott Merrick on our outside, Matt Lindy on our outside. Man, we're going to get, like, tubbed right on the first lap. That outside's going to be in. And we're here for survival. I mean, a top 5 would be nice, but like I don't know if that's going to be a possibility, man. The wall riding here is just too much for me to fight against. It's like if you can't beat them, join them. But I ain't joining them, man. I ain't a wall rider. It's not a bad thing to be a wall rider. It don't matter, but I ain't doing it. I refuse. Here we go. We're green, by the way, if you couldn't tell. On that throttle. Like everyone's kind of on the bottom early here, which is big time. Just got to maintain roll on this bottom. Almost getting taken out. That's okay though. A-okay. A-okay. Force him to pass you on the outside. You can pass me on the outside, but there's room up there. This track will definitely move up the track here. It's pretty crazy that it is bottom this early.
A good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Had a decent lap.
P10 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
P10 way back there, fastest car. He's probably moved up the track a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and do the same. Move up to middle. I felt pretty good. Maybe middle again here, 3 and 4. Right on. All right.
15.4, 8, 9.
Kind of rolling and stuff and things. We'll be saying goodbye to second shortly, someday. Lucas is still up there running that fat bottom, freaking keeping it going.
Leaders running 15.412.
A little sideways there on entry. Tear off initiated.
15.504.
Keeping the car square as we can. Not looking to get too sideways, nothing crazy.
15.471.
Looking down at my relative, it's getting me tight. We're about to complete 10 laps, dude. Let's go. Let's go. 10 laps on the green.
15.528.
Scott looking low, but we're getting that run. Leader's blinking. Oh boy.
Good job, buddy. Pretty good. You're catching them.
Hang on to it, leader.
1.2. 15.401.
Starting to move way up to the top, it looks like behind me.
15.303.
We're gonna get freight trained here soon, man. We're showing we have speed at least. But spin, restart. Friggin', what do you know? Right on, man. Got the one green from the flag. We're 12 laps in. We'll be 13 laps in on the green, on the outside. Restarts are gonna be gnarly, man. We're gonna get freight trained here. Here we go. Pay attention.
Cars off. Are you ready?
Wow, decent restart. Hang on. Hang on.
Put a ride on it,
Go
buddy.
middle. Oh, I got too tight for middle. Get to the top. Get on that throttle. All right. Note taken for the restart on a dry track. She gets a little tight if I don't drive it the right way. Kind of like that. That was sketchy. Turning left. Whew. We're gonna die. And it's gonna be self-inflicted. Come on. Let's go back down to this middle line that I kind of liked.
5.2.
I think that's a little bit more safe and such, instead of getting tight along the wall. That 3 and 4 though is going to end up getting me big. We're going to get tubbed coming out 4 hard. It just ain't my line there. There's a wall there.
2.6.5.
Who would have known? Hold the lane to keep it open. We left it there, but wasn't enough. He backed out of it.
4.7.
Not enough throttle. We're doing good.
15.64.
There we go.
Get the fastest car on the track. 15.
Except for that part.
7.
That was huge. Wall.
Steering wheel feel okay?
No, it doesn't, Chad. Steering wheel feels bad, bro. Steering wheel feels bad.
0.511. Faster guys on the track are running 15.
Come on, baby. Come on.
7.6.
Not even halfway, probably. Still got a really long race left.
15.374. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
We had a nice previous lap. That's good to hear. Really good to hear. Probably wasn't very good, if I had to guess. It's probably pretty mediocre.
0.417.
A little crazy there. Getting one thrown on us. Try to get the angle for the downhill part right there, like that.
Clear,
And then let's murder ourselves right in the wall.
5.49.
Oh, through the dry.
Working the bottom, still there. There, that's a good job.
Here we go. Try to get that angle again. Get the nose there. And we're gonna have a restart. Coming up to the restart once more. We're almost right at halfway, getting close to it. Probably due for another couple cautions if I had to guess, but we're on the inside this time, which is a bummer, man. Gonna get freight trained on the outside. My nose is itching like crazy. And here we go. Going green.
Boss man, we got the pace car off. Be ready.
Let's go, baby. Come on that full throttle. Got one on the outside. We're gonna have to go middle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that outside is just rolling, man. We're gonna have to leave a lane open there.
Clear high.
Try to get to that center. He's in the wall. Now he can move back up, maybe.
15.92.
Massive slide job being thrown in front of us.
Fast guys are running 15.685.
Come on. To that wall. Don't tap it, though. Stay away from it.
15.6.
Take me to prison. Ooh. Had to lift big there. Scott lifted for us, I would assume.
Next time you cross the line, be halfway in the race.
Halfway.
15.699. Caution.
And we're going to have a restart again.
Minutes of fuel.
27 laps in, a little over halfway. Coming up to the restart, second row on the outside. Chad Knaus is yapping up a storm, baby. Here we go. See if we can rip top. Hang on to third, maybe. But we're probably going to end up in fourth or worse.
And the dry slick.
Good, man. You're doing good. Keep it up.
Keep it rolling for Limp Biscuit.
Inside. Inside is clear.
That was bad. Oh, we're good. We're good. Thought we were rear-ending the wall for a sec.
15.782.
Ooh, he blinks. Okay, I don't know what to do. They're both blinking, really.
We got an opportunity here. Let's take advantage of it now.
This is gonna be sketchy if they're both blinking, man.
15.6.
We're gonna end up dying. Little sideways there. No wall action though. We hate the wall. Take the wall to jail.
Now we got them where we want them. Leaders are running 15.6.
Man, these guys are racing hard for the lead here. Come on.
15.583.
Come on, take it easy. He's in the wall big. These guys are just smacking wall. The fact I am here, man, is awesome. A little too sideways.
15.757.
Not sideways enough right there. Got too tight.
Inside. Still inside.
Oh, and there's a wall there, man. That's going to sell it, maybe? No, we wall rode. Hey, we got the speed boost.
15.756.
Normally, that should slow me down. You got video evidence of me hitting wall. Jail time.
15.702.
Almost getting down to 10 to go here, which would be single file restarts. That would be huge for us. He's got 4 to go for that. 14 to go in the race.
15.791.
What the hell was that? The leader just rear-ended the hell out of that guy.
Inside. Clear low if you need it.
That was a rough corner for me. Those leaders are going to wreck each other.
Outside. Oh, you're going to get him. Come on, come on.
We got the dry slick too much right there.
049. Inside, inside. Clear low.
There's a wall there. Dang it. Not trying to hit the wall. Didn't do that on purpose. That was a huge speed boost, though. Freaking launched my car. Wow, you just cursed. This is pretty intense. We're just right here on these guys. We're just right here. That was 10 to go. Getting too tight. Modulate. Come on. Not looking for a restart. I want this thing to go green. We want this thing to go green. Too tight. Or I'm in Focus City right now. Population 1. Me.
15.799.
This guy's going a lap down again. He learned. The leader will just run right into him.
15.849.
We're not nailing it anymore. Dang it. Stupid wall.
15.892. Keep it up, big man.
Come on. Whoa, that sounded very bad.
15.829.
We are doing really good right now. Like, we are doing a really good job. This is crazy. Goodbye, Mr. Lee.
15.895.
Come on. 3 to go here. Coming up the 2 right here. Oh, they're gonna wreck! No!
2 more, let's go.
It's gonna be a restart, man. No way! I can't even believe it came down to a restart, man. It's gonna be single file, though. It's gonna be a green flag and white flag at the same time. Come around to take the checkered, I'm pretty sure. We better not get wrecked, man. I am going to be so sad. This is gonna be a massive heartbreaker. We could have finished this race already. It would have been done. Got a lot of emotions built up here. I'm ready to finish this thing.
Get those tires scrubbed in, bud.
Please.
Get them cleaned up.
Here we go.
Get ready to go. Try to get a little bit of heat in them. Pace car's off. Be ready.
I'm off. Come on, baby.
Green, 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 green.
Nail it here. We might even be able to pick off another spot. I don't know.
You're outside if you want it. That's it, man. Just put it right on it, bud. You'll get by.
I don't know if we got him or not, man. That was a fight at the line for second. I don't think you guys can see him, but that was at the line for second. Let's go. That was a fantastic race, man. We did so good. We did so good, dude. High five. Freaking high five, man. We did awesome. Best race of the season, and it's the last race of the season, baby. Let's freaking go, man. That was great. Charlotte was great. We had a lot of great races in the open here this season. Like, a lot of great races. Like, these late models in the open, man, is like the cleanest racing on the sim on dirt. Cleanest and best racing, as long as, you know, I guess you're in top split, I guess. Well, this is only a single split. I don't know. But that was fantastic. Like, man, that was so great. And let's see that last lap, how close that was with me and Lucas, man. Like, I was on him. We were on him. Come on. Let's freaking see it, dude. We got right on his inside, man, on that throttle. He kept it clean, too. Like, shout out to him. I mean, he's a top dog, you know. Usually the top dogs race pretty dirty. But he's freaking clean as hell, like, every time I race him. So he's awesome, Lucas. And he kept that nice and clean. It was right at the line there. Let's go back to lap number 1 and look through the wrecks, man. See what happened out here. It was fairly substantial. Gonna be a nice gain of iRating, too. We might be back to our 6K for the 400th time, maybe. But that was just fantastic. Anyway, these guys rolling. Getting some wall tappage going on. Massive wall. Look at that. That was a huge wall. 3 wide. That was very awesome spoiler saying. And that guy's in the wall. Hell yeah. Man, this guy's really good. Hey, this guy's gonna get in the wall big time. Let's go. 3 wide almost. Nope. Nope. Full throttle, why don't you? Let's go. Holy moly. That guy is full throttle. My word, that ain't the way around this place. Well, it is, as you saw in qualifying in the heat race. But at this time, you know, it's still heavy throttle. That sounded a bit extreme. That was a bit extreme. These guys side by side, a little bit of net code door, but he still chased him all the way up the track, all the way into the wall. That was ridiculous. Massive stuff there. Big old tires spinach. This guy's sending it, getting it tight. Had that happen to us a couple times. Really turning left, mid-corner, getting the
car real tight. Yost in the wall big. He's usually a factor up front, so he probably died in this race or got screwed. There's a huge door to a guy running middle. Getting ran over a little bit there. All right. A little bit of a party back there. That was kind of crazy. Right up on the wall, getting that wall tap, and they couldn't beat me though, baby. Well, I guess maybe this guy could. Maybe this is the guy that ended up winning the race, but nobody else. Hey, we didn't have to wall tap at all on purpose. We had a couple accidental wall taps, and it's crazy how much speed we got. Like from those couple wall taps we accidentally did, freaking launches us. Like it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. It's been like that forever. Forever. Since the dawn of time. Oh, Nelly. What in the world was that? What a great move that was in the back. These guys are really keeping it rolling good. This guy's name is Pork Chop. Hell yeah. See Matt Lindy's 11 up there. Yeah, we never really saw Scott or Lindy. We saw Scott for a minute, I guess, but not too much of Lindy. I mean, golly, where were you boys? Where were y'all? Oh, Lindy getting ran over. That's where he was. I see. Here's the up front battle we got to watch all race long. Really great race between these two. As far as how clean it was, I don't really know. Probably it wasn't really the cleanest between those two, but they kept it alive. They didn't kill each other. I was hoping they would kill each other. We could sneak in the win. Gonna be the only way we can get one of those. Some side by side there. That's right, coming up to this guy. Man, he got, I don't know, his damage kind of popped back into place there on his front end. But probably didn't help the car at all. Getting that kind of a hit to the back of that guy's car. But that's just hard racing, I guess, up front. Friggin', I probably would have been pretty upset if I was the lapper, though. Like, dude, really? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Big dude drop a gear? In the low gear? There's huge contact there. I think that's when the last caution came out. These guys are not happy with each other for dead last. This is some great stuff, dude. Wrecking each other, straight lining for dead last. Here's that single file restart. And then they're like, what's this, dude? What's about to happen here? Alright. Well, yep, it still makes contact. Alright, it wasn't a straight line, though, like I thought it was going to be. But, man, really great stuff happening in the back. And we're still racing. That wasn't the single file restart. Man, that guy got tight. Until he got on the brakes. Good for him, though. Didn't just go to straight line the wall. Man, these guys are just wrecking each other back here. This might be that caution for the final restart. Yeah, single file restart here, I bet. Yeah, I'm side by side with Lucas up front. Scott, for some reason, straight lines himself into the wall. I don't know why Scott would ever do that. That was horrible. I mean, let's watch that back. What was up with that? Let's go to Scott here. And what in the world happened? Why would you do that? He was running what? Third? No, he's not third. He's 14th or something. No, he's not even in 14th. He's like top 6, top 5. Like, that was coming to the checkered. I don't know why he straight lined himself. I mean, was his right front broken? I don't think so. I am dreadfully confused. We're coming up to the checkers. And then he straight lines the wall. I don't know. Explain that one to me, man. Is he trying to sandbag, trying to lose iRating on purpose or something? All right. Let's go take a look at the results and see what we're looking at, man. Season ender. You have got to be kidding me, man. We are at a 6,001 iRating to end the season. That was my last dirt race of the whole season. So I'm not going to race another dirt official. I don't think, at least. Never say never. I always might end up just running one off camera or whatever for fun. But we're going to end it off at just above a 6K, man. That's pretty crazy. I think we went into the season at like a 6K. We dropped all the way down to like a 5,600 or something, and then ended it with a 6K. Again, those wingless 360s were a massive part of that. We're getting absolutely screwed in those races. We've won a couple of them. It's either win or die. in that series. And I think with these late models, we're up. Like we on average gain iRating in these races, which is pretty awesome. And but yeah, so good run to Braden. I think he started way in the back. Awesome run to Lucas, man. He freaking did absolutely awesome. Sean and Matt Lindy did great. Rest in peace, I guess, to Scott. I don't know what that's all about. I'll have to go ask him in the Discord after this, see what's up. But yeah, man, end of the season. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks to all the YouTube members. Leave a like on the video. And if you guys have any suggestions for me or whatever for next season, let me know. And we're definitely running the supers again. I'm certain of it. And have a good rest of your day and goodbye.